God, why is it so fucking hot in my room? Whoa, why is it so hot? Yo, why is it so hot? Ah, it's actually, wow, it's unbearable. Whoa. You know, that's all I need to get into a sweaty disco run. This music is, I don't like it. I don't like it enough that I'm willing to go into the game so I can just talk. Okay, first of all, let me check everything's good here. I did do that beforehand, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay, so we're good here. Alright then. The mouse. Oh, wait. Alright, there you go. More freedom. I think my Go XLR is just out of place. I'm moving it, which means my audio quality might... Hold on. Gotta make sure I test this out. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. So... Why am I... Whoa. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. We're off to a good start, I think. We're off to a brilliant start. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good time zone. It's Gooman. I'm here with quite possibly the last Disco Elysium part. I've got no quest, really. The reason why I've been thinking about whether or not I should do this last part is because just how much I could draw this game out. And I think there's a lot more side quests that I could possibly do, but I'm going to focus on the main story, which is getting to Ruby. And then from there, I think we don't have much of the game left. Personally speaking, I don't think we have much left. We have to find the killer, we have to find the murder weapon. Everything else is kind of optional. There's a huge church, but I don't think she's down there. She's definitely underneath like the sewers. She's doing it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style. The only reason why I was debating whether or not I should draw this out is because I kind of want my gun back. But I imagine that the gun will still be collectible. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. My freaking hair. I've been growing out my hair again because I used to cut it short for job applications, but now I just truly don't care. I just keep it tied back whenever I want to. But right now, holy shit, is that... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have so many negatives, but those I only have one positive thing from this. What is this? Yo, this is all kinds of messed up. What the fuck happened to my brain? Thinking only hurts, never think again. Authority, left-wing dialogue gives you +4 XP. I mean, I guess it's cool, but my stats... All of my logic stats are so worse. Somehow logic is still at a +5. What is my build? Oh my god. What is my goddamn build? So I've got pants, I shaved. It's been such a long... Oh yeah, I gave away like a good hat. That was regrettable. So I'm gonna travel to the church, and I'll just simply not go into the church. I don't think I need to. That smells like a side opportunity that I don't feel like getting myself into, so pass. Well, we're gonna do plot, and I'm just gonna keep doing plot. If I miss like a big chunk of the game, so be it. The plot calls. Hold on, you should take out your flashlight. Good point. All right, here we go. Now I can see, and my enemy can now see me. The overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Crawling with delicious. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. Only one could barely squeeze by. And where the fuck am I? Postcard. Yippee. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Oh, is this where I could possibly have gone if I climbed up the ladder? Oh yeah. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Clicking all these for XP. Hold on. Come on. Harriet Dubois! Come on. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire, so this seems to be... Yeah, this seems to be unsafe. Kim, let's go back down before I break my neck. Get down there before I have another ego death, you know? You feel me? Maybe I shouldn't be running. Because if Ruby is down here, maybe I shouldn't be alerting her by having my big, meaty grippers, just... My meaty, feedy grippers just slapping on the steps here. Acquainted on this furniture. Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago, just like me. So yeah, I'm growing out my hair, right? And I have this like annoying thing because my hair is just so straight. I think I got one more like... I don't have curly hair, I have straight hair, so it just like poofs out to the side and it pisses me off. Old files folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. It makes me mad. I wish my hair grew faster. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. This is a suit jacket with +1 suggestion. That looks quite nice. That looks nice. I might need persuasion for this next encounter, if she's truly down here, which she most likely is. In the beam of flashlight crevices in the wall. Okay. Looks like another military bunker. Oh. Stale fragment smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe even years. I see a communist. My brethren. Oh hell yeah. +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. So wait. If I put this on, if I were to be crazy enough to put this on, do I just get more power to my stat? Hold on, wait a minute. Do I get +8 XP for every time? Do I get -2 calc? What happens to my brain? Hold on. What visual logic went up? Oh, let me take this off. It doesn't tell me that it's taking away any more stats. Hold on. Hold a second. That's 2 right now. Put this on. It's still 2. So I don't know what this does to me, but it gives me a +1, which I like.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
I'm feeling the power! Star power. This is an Ushanka, right, Pat the Hat?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo.
Okay.
Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Okay. I'm so easily influenced that even inanimate objects can convince me. Revolution propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. Hey Kim, would you like to join the communist agenda? These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs.
Mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads,
Aww.
K. Mazov.
He's
There is a
like
spider
me.
web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Mm-hmm.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's that Mazov guy. This must have been where the leftists were at.
Some radical or radicals
$1.
were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
A long time ago. How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers? It's like this place hasn't been sweeped or, made sure that everything's clean.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Yeah, I guess not. Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy. Seems kind of warm, yeah.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
What? Come on. Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
The youths are all the commies these days. They're all communist, all of them. And some of them have stopped over here recently. Probably like Ruby, perhaps.
You mean like Ruby?
Yeah.
No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Oh, nice. And Ruby didn't see it somehow. Okay, that's fair by me. The same slit window you saw from the outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
Oh, are we doing this now?
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of.
Alright, let's peek out.
Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide. And Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. There hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Kim, I can't see the whirling in rags. The shot must have not come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
And
The
as I
lieutenant's
thought.
voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
And as I thought, it wasn't in the boardwalk, it's in the fucking island in the goddamn middle of the sea. It's right there, that little top section. We're definitely gonna go there.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
No, we're not. We have to
The
go ahead and
mustache
find
and
Ruby.
mutton chop.
No. We gotta go arrest Ruby. I don't know if I actually have. I forgot what the game plan is. Do I actually have to arrest Ruby, or am I just talking to her? Hold on. Do I have my delicious? Do I have my delicious authority equipment on? Authority 6. Or the suggestion 6. Damn, I'm so good at the things I'm good at, and then everything else trash, awful. I've put so many points to rhetoric and logic. I really put a lot of points in all the lesser stats. I leveled up a lot of times in this game. Yeah, I still don't feel like I'm good at anything. Born Prince in the Sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Hold on. There's something in the air. Now natural buzzing. The tunnel's collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Okay. Guys, we shouldn't run. Ruby's gonna hear me have my chompers out. Come on. Slowly. Oh, it's getting loud as the buzzer sound. Well, that's strange. Well,
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Sam, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, strange
I
tingling.
don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
Fair enough.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Aw, sick. I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Okay, so the game will change if I do this.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay, we still got a date with the pigs and my gun.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment.
Fuck!
Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
No!
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand too. Your gun.
Yeah, we found out Everard's planning to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about
I
it?
leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
Uh-huh.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
I trust Joyce more than Everard because Joyce is an ultra-liberalist, I think. Is that what she is? I forget. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now. But...
I think you're full of shit, detective.
If you must.
Okay, how bad the things could get?
Well,
Do you think
we're not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us here?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Thanks, Summer Fair.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
What if I didn't equip the flashlight? What if I just be... Okay, so if I go deeper, then the game will change. Okay, I still need my gun. That much is sure. I need my gun back. We have to get out of here. Kim, get the fuck back. I need my gun back for sure. I guess I could spend time by going to the church and talking to Joyce. God damn it. I was hoping I'd finish this. But the game definitely just told me, like, hey, you do this shit, things will change. So that's good news. That's good news. Okay, let me just leave through here. It doesn't matter. She knows I'm here. I'll just come back when I'm stronger. Once I'm more buffed up. What's my next level up? 69! Nice. We have 31 more experience points. I'll go ahead and head to Joyce first, which she should be in the fishing village. I think. I think so. Let's go. Let's do some cross examination shit here. I also have to talk to Babe. I still haven't been able to date her. Hold on. How about now?
The waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Oh, I thought that was not new. What is it with you and the waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
Okay.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Kim! Fucking Kim's ruining it for me, man. Alright, Joyce. Let's
You're
talk
back.
about some stuff.
Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Yeah, but doesn't your head get wet?
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
We have a coat. Why are we asking for her coat? No need. Tell me
Of
something.
course.
So I've been dealing with that hard again. Well, we might as well tell her.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Ma'am, this whole thing's a takeover.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry.
Oh, what does that mean? Wait, is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs to your heart? Once said there's no go. Okay, yeah, there's still some reality-based knowledge I can glean
Yes.
from her.
What if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked? Sneaky little question escaped your eye.
Fucking hell.
Of
Okay,
course,
fine.
detective.
I got some
You
questions
can
about
always drop by
reality.
More lessons in basic reality. My
Jamais
favourite part of
vu.
the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Hold on, never
After you've
mind.
been-
I changed my mind. I gotta go ahead and just grab myself some conceptualization glasses. I sure hope I got something to help me with this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's my conceptualization gear. Oh my god. I do like how silly it is. Just as a mechanic that you could just pimp yourself out in different clothing and be like, yep, I'm now smarter in these aspects and I've grown dumber in these ones because I just have this funny little hat. Well, that's all I got. That's literally all I have. Okay.
You're back. More
Reality.
lessons in basic reality.
Conceptualization.
My favourite part of the day. Go
What-
ahead, ask me anything.
What is...
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Ale?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
Uh-huh.
A frisson lifts the hair on the back of your arm. Wind sweeps the surface of the bay.
The wind is sweeping the waters.
The world is a suzerainty.
I don't know what that means. Time to look it up. Hopefully I won't fail the humanity check again. Alright, suzerainty. A relation between states in which a subservient nation has its own government but is unable to take internal action because... Okay, so it's kind of... There's a power imbalance happening here, I see.
Of Revachol.
Oh.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Mesk petro-fascist. I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways. What shape is this world then? Sphere? Is it a sphere?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
What?
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG. Occident Revachol Grad.
Why are you still able to talk to me, Encyclopedia? You're the lowest you could. I guess you're not in the negatives. Okay.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark gray corona.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Okay.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh god, wait. What the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Don't be. The world is just getting consumed by the pale. What do you mean,
They
corona?
say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Uh-huh.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
So the whole world's got a whole void entity just consuming it, just eating the planet. That all nations have been eaten by the void.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fresh Korea doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's
Breathtaking.
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
I do love disco.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Well, yeah, what is spale? Spale? What is spam? What is that delicious entity we know as spam? What is
The
pale?
pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
No.
We do have a case to attend to.
Bro, we have like an appointment at 2200. Come on.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise.
have been taking my time out of the day to talk to you.
Let's continue with something else.
But
All right? You could...
but she wants to tell you.
I want to know.
Could sneak back later when he's not around, unless you can convince him to step aside.
I'm gonna
to
convince
have
him to
been
step aside. Let me just save the game. Because I'm a constant saver. I don't believe in anything. And I don't believe in myself. Hasha!
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
And that's all I needed to do.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Okay, now tell me, what's the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
I'm not gonna ask again, what's the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interinsulary mass.
Okay, what's an isla real quick?
Isla is a Messinian word for
I'm so
a
stupid.
continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used
So
to
it's an
believe
island.
there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
So they're islands.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde?
An oceanic isla, It comprises mostly of water. Moindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay, so what is the Pale like? Let's get to the chase here. What is the Pale?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
So it really is just a void. Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world. Hi, Magic. I'm talking to a lady trying to learn what the void is. There's the void in this world.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And, gulp. Oh, there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The Great Vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
The porch collapsing.
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's
This seems kind of dangerous. This world is fucked.
the most disco thing you will ever see.
Disco, eh? You're struggling with fighting Untail Yellow? Good luck with that. How am I? I'm doing alright. The medicine and energy drink didn't mess me up. It is unbearably hot in my room, though. I do not know why. I don't know why. I don't have my thermometer. I don't know where I put my thermometer. Where'd it go? I can't tell. It's definitely feeling like above the 70s. It definitely is kind of rough in here, but it's okay. This will probably be the last Disco Elysium stream, if anything. If I can manage to talk to this lady for a while.
You hear your pulse rise.
Here we go.
The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
You fell asleep? It's alright. It's alright. Most of it was waterfall, ASMR, me just dying inside. So whatever its physical qualities,
It's difficult to describe.
what's the Pale look like?
Or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier.
What? So wait,
It may be impossible.
is that guy who's super rich part of the Pale? It was 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, that is true. Time zones really are a thing here. I imagine it's a lot earlier for you since I'm starting at 2 p.m. this time. Okay, if you're surrounded by the Pale, how do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
Do you fly?
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale.
Dimensions?
Sometimes we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
This is so interesting. The whole world that's being consumed by the idea of nothingness. And the fact they just kind of live with it.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind.
Extensively.
How? Did I drink the Pale shit earlier? Is that why I'm so fucked up?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Uh-huh.
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated.
I'm starting to think I actually drank Pale.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
I don't know what any of those means. What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
Per year?
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
She's got the virus in there. Push her over the bridge. Go ahead, kill her.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
Ah, jeez. What is entrophonetic? I don't know what that word is.
Entreprenetics.
Close
It's
enough.
a scientific study of the pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Getting so much lore just because I asked what the hell this world is. She's like, all right, let me explain to you every single bit of this world because you nicely asked me. And I'm like, what is a pale? What is an island? What is this? Where am I? Who? I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Shut up, lady. I've got a phone. I gave these guys a fake credit card number and they just kind of hung up after I gave them the fake credit card number. I feel ashamed. Somebody's about to get scanned out of their goddamn mind over there.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the pale relies not just on
Ow, my
technical
bones.
know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
My bones, they're breaking, my everything. What does entroprenetics change them?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the pale.
Oh.
The only real advance in pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines.
You finished it?
no longer
Congrats,
add
Magic.
velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended.
This isn't a sarcastic clap, by the way. This would be a sarcastic clap. So, congrats. I imagine it took you a while. For me, it was when I had that feeling. It was when I beat Melania, the whatever blade in Elden Ring. That shit took forever, but I did it.
In essence, we throw
Undid
them
it.
in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
Okay.
Then they don't.
All right, so they just made airships that go fast. Got it. How much pale is there compared to the world?
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is
Oh.
more pale than there is matter. And the ratio is slipping.
Okay, so there's like 33% of the world still exists, and there's 66% of the world is pale, and we are dying, slipping how to our detriment, or
What do you think, detective?
it's shrinking. There's more. Actually, it's growing. There's more and more of the pale.
Precisely.
Fuck.
One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Global warming fighting back. The planet's fighting back.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's not extreme at all. It's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations,
It's gonna happen.
entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
It's not my problem. Give it to the next generation. Holy shit.
I suggest you do the same.
Nah, I gotta be real with you. We're dead.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild pale yonder.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Don't know. All right, let's return to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective.
Yeah, huh?
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good. I sense who I am, but no, I didn't. Yeah, I think number 2 is the most fitting for this.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Holy shit, there's so many. There's 9 different lines. Okay. Who am I? I don't know who you I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. I'm worried. I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal of me. This world-ending apocalypse, it's not very liberal. It doesn't feel free to me. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Fuck are these answers? That it continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. We'll end on life. It's terrifying. It's fucking disco. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Bloodshot eyes and swollen face. It's disco, baby.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
This investigation will be my masterpiece, the one they remember me by, I promise.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Yeah?
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
No worries, ma'am. It's a take care of her.
You have me.
Fuck yeah, man! Hell yeah!
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Yeah, teach me high school education, please.
You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police?
Oh, the reason why he didn't want me to learn about it is because he feel like I'd freak out and die. I mean, he isn't wrong. That's he's seen me pass out from less. Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant. Let's get some shit done.
Good luck, detectives.
Fucking go. Now let me save the game so I don't have to redo that lore dump. And also level up. What should I'm gonna charm men and women. Fuck yeah. Who am I to deny my power?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Sure, I gotta tell you something that you're not gonna like to hear.
Oh?
Alright, now I'm gonna say it. Man, this whole thing's a hostile takeover.
A takeover?
Yep, okay, here we go. Here's what's gonna happen, alright? He has been told he's taking... He is also... What the... Hold on, I have to read this. This dyslexic fucking streamer has to actually read this and understand what I'm looking at here. Yes, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The union is taking the terminal. He has told me so in his own words. He's taking it. He'll also use the drug trade to finance the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say number 2.
Taking it.
She looks toward the colorful mountain of crates like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot.
Yeah, he's gonna go super corpo, which honestly, that's pretty rad.
And we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for war. They all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
Oh, that's not good.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West.
Revachol West.
It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Holy fuck, things are escalating really fast.
What do you suggest I do?
Okay, oh my god, there's so much. I wish there was a disco option. I'm probably gonna end up clicking that one. First, will this affect your making process? It's not the RSM John make the decision. These workers should have the harbor. Cut off the snake steps. Everyone's pushing all this. It's bluff. Call it. Have them open fire. Oh my god, no. That's such a fucking bad idea. Bring in everything you haven't wiped. Oh god. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to cleanse the globe. Yo, these options are kind of wild. All right, first of all, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
I have to ask. You never know.
Officer?
The look it conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
Ah, fuck. I wish there was a disco option.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
This is like a huge decision that this amnesiac, super egotistical death cop is making. You're really listening to this guy? This guy right here with the communism hat on right now? Is that what you're listening to? I mean, sure, fuck it. Who cares? Okay. I'm not gonna say that the RCM shouldn't make these decisions. I'm saying kill Everard.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Everard and Edgar themselves.
Exactly. So if you kill them, bada bing.
I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There would still be Edgar. They factored it in. The Union is them, and they are Martinez.
So then why don't you just kill both of them? Is that such a really radical idea? If there's two of them, just kill the both. I don't see what the problem is here. Yeah, yes, Everard's gonna die, and then Edgar but then you just here's the magic of the plan. You just kill Edgar too, and then there wouldn't be anyone left. There's only two guys that are this fucking problematic. What's the issue here? What's going on? Are we on the same page here? So what are you gonna do?
What will I do?
That's a good question.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs
Mundi.
The world. It was all they knew. All they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble.
Like
akin to another
Xenoblade.
World, or life after death.
Man, this is starting to look like a Xenoblade plot.
The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
It's like the Columbus age. Who the why is this phone not on silence? Gonna keep. Okay, there you go. It's gone now. 8? Is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both.
Nah, you gotta try new things. You gotta put people on floating little boats and just, wish them well.
Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry, the 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute.
Condense or expand?
Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
Okay, I see.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky.
Holy shit, we're really having a moment right now.
The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up.
Okay.
But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer.
Wait, what?
The freckled face of God.
Wait, what? That sounds... Okay, hold on. I need to reread this. The payload becomes convex day after day, hour after minute after minute. The rain circles on water all around the river. Humidity crawls up. Okay, so this the troposphere one. I can't actually picture this in my head. It sounds kind of crazy.
Après la vie, la mort.
I don't speak French.
Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, la grille. Après la grille, le monde encore.
This doesn't sound very communist to me.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the Isola, the Pale. After the Pale, Isola again.
Okay, thank God I have Google Translate in my brain.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lézargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
Pollen?
4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
The Great Squirrel was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
I can't actually.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
Its name? Seagulls or Revachol? This is the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection.
Okay.
But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there.
Woo!
Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other.
I love warfare
Here-
between nations.
There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain,
So what happened?
revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
That's what I like to hear. Woo! I love capitalism. I'm an ultra liberal, guys. I gotta live up to. Oh God, you got even higher. If there's one thing we can all agree with, I'm never gonna be a fascist again. I'm everything but a fascist. I'm an ultra liberalist. I'm a communist. I'm also somewhat of a moralist. I've killed 3 people, and I did it good. It's raining.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
Yeah.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
Leaving us here.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later,
Okay, so what's your plan then? What will you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
Can you actually do that? Like, is it... I feel like your job's gonna be at stake if you do that.
We will see.
Okay.
It is. It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
Thanks, Brain.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
Okay, so Kim's talking about the fact that if we allow this to happen, they'll keep doing it this way. And then what? Well, we'll just lose a bunch of fucking places, man. But just kill them.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
God, I gotta roll high. Rhetoric 5. I fucking love the fact I dumped all my stats into rhetoric now. Sha! She generally avoids that term with her employers. Sha!
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
Okay, you are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
What? Of course I have superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
You're the one who told me that. Whatever.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not.
This fucking guy. Hey, man. Look, I know it's dangerous, but honestly, I'm not too sure about what to do. Also, Kim, bro, why did you do this?
Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress.
Even after
the lieutenant cannot really say.
Yeah. Also, how dare you use this word against me? Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton.
Miss Businesswoman, you're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Okay. Alright. I'm letting you go.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
About that, I'm about to go collect my gun. You beat the game? Congrats. I'm so tempted to play Undertale, but I'm so scared the fan base I'll draw in is just gonna ruin me.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
How far is it?
Confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
Oh. Uh-oh.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs.
Pacifist route?
They
Nope.
are your
Genocide,
shadow.
baby.
Arm yourselves.
Hell yeah.
Armor yourselves.
I've got armor.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information.
How? They are like they got into like a sniper tower. They're about to shoot me.
One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Yes. Yeah, that's my therapist told me. I didn't forget anything. I just decided to forget everything. Being pacifist is your biggest mistake. It's everyone's biggest mistake. Well, truthfully, people back when the actually game was, let out, like the original Undertale, people did like the neutral routes because they didn't really think about pacifists being like a thing you could do until later down the line, and many people just reset it after like a few points in time to see if there's like a different action they could have taken. I don't remember what I played Undertale. I don't remember what my first route was, and I can't actually remember most of that game because it just, I have a lot of games I play and I can't remember all of them. Especially if a lot of them is JRPGs.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Fuck you. Are you just flossing? Oh, you suck. Okay, isn't everyone a little insane?
No, detective. No one's as insane as you.
God damn. Well, what makes you say that?
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
You're over-radiated.
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She points to her heart.
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past.
Oh.
Anything one can return to.
The art's amazingly done. I do like the pixel art. It's a nice little cozy aesthetic, which is the whole point of it, right? So I do like it. Now, I would like if the next chapter of Delta were to be released. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've been waiting my ass off for years. Where the fuck is it? That last update was September 2022. It's been almost 2 years since the last update. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay. You want the game to end so quickly? That's what happens when you play good games. How do you keep... Well, I mean, games can be good, short and long. There's a bunch of games that are good. They're also like 90 hours long. How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar.
Volta do Mar.
It's used by inter-Easterly travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
Yoki doke.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Shut the fuck up, Volition. Could you shut it for a minute here? I'm trying to talk to Miss Joyce Messier. Goodbye, Rejoice Layton. Yeah, I'm actually gonna say number 5. Not to kill anyone. Good luck with that.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Find solution to strike deadlock. Cause the strike deadlock. Myself. Kill someone.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering.
Yep.
With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything.
This is the communist way, Kim.
You wonder what Everard has to say about this.
Do I really have to talk to him now?
Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Hey, what's up, Kim? You don't want to talk to me? I clicked on you, man. Don't feel like fucking talking to me after that? Alright, fine, so be it. We'll just keep going walking in this rain then. So be it. I love communism. I love life. This is how it is. This game makes reset. It's like Animal Crossing. I'm not sure if you ever played the Animal Crossing game, but every time you want to reset your island, because it's been like 6 years since you last played it, or your whatever, your save file, it's like, don't go, please, don't do it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are anymore, talking dog, but I gotta do this. Okay, so I've gained a new thought, the insulin, the miracle, which is 7 hours. This fucking thing is dummy thick in terms of research time. It's gotta be good. What would I get rid of? Honestly, I don't really care about the indirect modes of taxation. I don't give a shit about being an ultra liberal. I think I'll get rid of that once I level up next and put in the new stuff. You have to, you just do it. Yeah, I remember, I think in Undertale it's like a mechanic where if you do that, you play the genocide, then you do the pacifist, you get like different endings, which is kind of a cool thing. I do like that. I like games that have multiple endings in my games. I don't like games that have just one singular ending, or endings that don't mean anything at all towards everything you've been doing. I'm looking at you, Mass Effect 3. Screw you. Oh boy, I hate fucking Mass Effect 3. I hate it. I despise it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, these guys are still here. I hate those kind of endings in games. Stop blurring, Kim. Could you quit? It must be because he has more money than me. You fucker, stop that. I don't like that. I don't like those endings. Those endings suck. I don't like the 3 endings you were given at that, which if I remember correctly was kill the Reapers, which I think destroys all technology or something, and then there's like fuse the Reapers and all life form, and then the other one was shoot the child, I think, and that, I don't know what the hell that one's all about, but it wasn't a good one. Yeah, either way, it sucked it sucked eggs. It sucked eggs. All right, do you want to talk to me now, Kim?
Yes.
All right, Kim. Looks like you have nothing to say to me. What the fuck? Go talk to Everard. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you. Okay, so I do need to get my gun back before I do that. Then. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. No. Plug it back in. Hold on. There you go. I think it's good now. All right, I'm good. All right, hey, how's it going, man?
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon?
I felt empty.
Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
God, I wish I had my gun right now. I would love to shoot you to further my cause.
His jaw is clenched, and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred.
Oh, fuck.
This is decades of hatred speaking right now.
Jesus Christ.
You get a sinking feeling.
No, it looked like a boat sailing away from the coast. No need to be overly dramatic, my man. Come
She
on.
wanted us to relay all this information to her.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade.
I did.
They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that.
Shit, I shouldn't have told him.
You can kill 1,000,000 people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
That's wild how you got me to do that stuff. That's wild how you got... Okay. Let me first say these other things. Now I know why you've been so forthcoming.
No, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men.
God.
This here is real.
Dude, physical instrument, could you like cut in and give me a choice to strangle this guy? I'm pretty sure Kim would look the other way if I told him, hey Kim, I need like 10 minutes for the VAR. Real quick, let me pull out my fucking crowbar. Just give me 10 minutes, man. Do 10 minutes. That's all I need.
In there, under pillows of winter fat, his stress-ridden heart still beats furiously.
If I was helping you find your gun, he already told me where to find my gun. I have to find it at 10 p.m. today. Outside there, smelly plain man. How's it going? This is your plan all along for me to relay this information to her.
Harry, I can't see into the future.
God,
We're all playing by ear on this planet.
Just give me the choice.
No idea she'd react so strongly.
Just give me the fucking choice to strangle this man. But you did want me to relay the info to her.
I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
Okay, alright. So how'd you know she left?
Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap.
What the
but
fuck?
My boys advised against it.
So you've been listening to how I don't know what the hell islands are? This is embarrassing.
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
The Hardy Boys?
Hell no. They'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right. I mean my real boys.
The boys.
Special task force boys.
The boys, I mean the boys looking for fucking beans.
Where are these boys?
Yeah, real quick, where are these
They
boys?
sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
I activate gun. Gun. Shoot him. Gun. Okay, so that's wild how you got me to do all that stuff.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
But she said she's insane like me.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
She told me she's overradiated from pale transmit.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
Actually, I haven't actually drank anything.
I can see that, Harry.
Yeah.
Alcohol has left its mark.
I'm perfectly fine now.
Better than when I first saw you. Rich man is shitting himself. The working class sober.
Yeah, that's me. Anyway, give me all your money. Put it in the bag. Okay, so you used my intellectual curiosity against me.
Against you? Oh, Harry. I'd like to think I used it for you.
I wanna kill him. I wanna kill him. As soon as I get my gun back, I'm gonna come back here and shoot him. But she told me a beautiful story about the discovery of the Insuline Day.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've done and seen.
And you?
All the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism.
Man,
she can afford to be sentimental, and she
my
can
man,
afford to lose as well.
You are living inside of a cargo container box. With not to mention, there's a super hell rich guy in the other super container box over there that opened with pure willpower. And you're telling me you're not rich? Fuck you.
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone.
Yeah, it's about to happen today, in a matter of fact.
The only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
Damn, Everard, I was hoping I'd somehow get to fuck you over in the end, not the other way around.
Harry, I'm hoping that too. But
Damn,
the
man.
information I gave you proved too powerful.
Fuck, that sucked.
You knew something big, and you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone.
Yeah.
So you told her.
I fucked
Anyone
around.
who's ever been close to power will tell you, inside information is the sweetest thing in the world.
I fucked around and found out.
It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you
excuse
special
you.
for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself.
Excuse
Information
you.
makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
Excuse you. I don't remember what it feels like, my man. Amnesia. Actually, I am clinically insane now. Okay. No. You see, without that, there'd be supervillains. Do you know all these supervillains in media? We're talking like Darth Vader. We're talking like, I don't know, Ganondorf. If there was more women in the world, I would just accept them. There'd be less villains, is all I'm saying. No.
Don't beat yourself up.
No.
What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you.
Hell yeah.
I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
I am disco.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my reports. And
Fair
I
enough.
suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just let's just walk away.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times.
So what the fuck now?
Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's have it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Okay, so in spite of that, I decided to stop your super brew being pushed out. I stopped the madness.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative.
God damn it.
Knowing you're there keeping things running lets me focus
Everything-
on the big picture stuff.
Oh, it makes me so mad. Everything's going so well for him. I hate it.
Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew,
God damn it.
stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
I'm so mad. Do you know that there's a super rich light bending magic guy inside one of the containers outside?
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich you could get in anywhere apparently.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
He's a money bender. Yeah, if you get down far enough in the Avatar or the Last Airbender series, you actually start getting into more meta magic, such as like you start getting to like morphine benders, and now you get a money bender. I think he wants to take down the proletariat of art. Kim, tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
I'm literally so poor that he has a magic field over me.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
The light bending mega rich. What the fuck is this laptop shit? You should be honored by the presence of this magus. He was of a half Robert blood and amasses what these things. What is this? Oh yes, for God's sake, you're a socialist. Yes, the transmission of mega rich should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic.
I love how we're just so openly hostile. Okay, you know what? You're fine. I am going to kill you if I have a chance.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Kim, let's go get my gun. Okay, whatever. What's next on my agenda here? I have to kill time until I get my gun back. Fuck, I don't know. We could explore the church now, I guess. I guess I could talk to the lady, even if Kim is cramping my style. Actually, let's get talking. Let's get talking to this mega rich guy. How you doing in here, man? Oh my god. What's good, man?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I'm not smart enough. I'll never be able to do those. I'm not smart enough. I just can't do it. There's not enough XP in this freaking world, or I don't even have enough slots to even get that high. I can't do it. Not me. Not for me. Less smarter man than I do it. My God. I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay. Excuse me, manana. I have to get past you. I have to teleport. It is kind of alright. It is kind of a little bit silly that I can't just teleport from whenever I want. That I have to stand in front of the little places I need to go. Not the worst, but I kind of wish I had just the ability to teleport anywhere I want to. Wait, we can talk to these guys to pass some time. What are you guys on about?
The palm tree livery should be like pastel green. Fucking tropic shit.
Okay. Looks like we get some car enthusiasts here.
I can see it. Bright as day. Oh, if we were skulls right now.
Fuck the world. Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches.
How did you know?
Or skulls.
How did you know I was a cop?
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
Okay.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Hey, Blue Brain, what you got to say about this one?
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Fine by me. Hey, would you get like some communism? I'm out here peddling communism. Would you like some?
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Do you guys know Cindy's skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, man. I'm totally skull too.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
Who is that?
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Okay, sure, yeah.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
I think these guys are just confused. I think they just want to be part of something big. Hold on. I got something for you for sure.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Okay. I see you kids are into hypnotic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Okay.
Be wary of the abyss.
So these guys are just teenagers.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
The threat, good. I like those. I can arrest you with threats.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh my God, Kim, calm down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
I was just kidding. Look, officer, I was just stretching my... I wasn't trying to reach for your gun. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Okay, so... Fuck the world jacket, my beloved. I'm taking your jacket. If I can't arrest you, I'm definitely stealing your clothing. I want that on me when I end the game. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Yeah.
That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
We're doing such a damn dumb job, considering that they just literally left. I saw them leave like an hour ago.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Of course, yes.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
We're gonna start a gang right now.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I'm stupid. Are you part of Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think the organization would accept you bozos?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
All right, Kim, cuff him.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
These guys are so pathetic. Oh my God.
We'd fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll believe you.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Arresting you and the jail cell. Alright, enough about this skullery then.
Mm-hmm.
So who are the Skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Don't get into. Wait, what? It's not a question. Don't get into it. Of course I do. I'm just testing you, idiots. I'm actually part of Skulls too.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
More French.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Uh-huh.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
So are you telling me that if you see like a skull, it turns into like a JRPG random encounter? It's on sight. Level 1 thug approaches skull. That's such a silly concept. He like sees you in like a Skyrim NPC, starts taking out his dagger. You never should have come here. I'll make a rug out of you, cat. Takes out his little switchblade. Tell snakes.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Yeah?
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Bottom light. So what? Just like what? So you're talking about just like regular vehicles that have underlighting? Do you know anything about the murder that took place? Hey, you guys part of the crime that happened?
Murder?
Yeah. Never mind. You're useless.
Mm-hmm.
He's useless. These guys don't know. Like, look at them. They don't know. What's with the jackets, by the way?
What about them?
Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I think you should get into poetry, my man. You have a true knack for it.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Blow it up.
you get more fish in a shorter time. And
You
the
ruin
time
the
is of
world.
essence and fleeting
I
ever
see.
so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
I see.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious.
Uh-huh.
Sticking your dick into the void.
Okay.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Okay, alright. So let's hear about this guy. Why does your jacket have piss written on it? Why does it have that? Explain.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And
Oh.
I do like piss.
Come again?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Are you sure you just don't like the idea of piss?
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Are you guys like college students? You guys sound like college students. What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Okay.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think of the bed? What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing?
Yeah.
The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Sure, the jackets are scaring you. That's cool.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you a or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim. It's just a mental exercise, man. Come on.
Fine. If only to end this discussion.
Yes,
Theoretically,
power!
If I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Hold on, hold on. I'm thinking about the miracle of God. Yeah. If that works, I'm more of a fuck the world kind of guy anyway.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
You know it.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
I don't have enough half-light. Well, talking to you has definitely been something. I'm leaving and putting on my half-light gear. Wait a second, you're not getting out of this alive. I'm taking that shit off of you right now. Hold on, I gotta put on my cool clothing, real. So, and I'm sure I'm sure I have. Oh wait, there you go. Got some gloves. We're getting there. Hold on. Wait. I look like a hobo. I look like an NPC. Okay, what else did I got? Any more half-light? Is this all I got? Half-light. Really need to sort this shit out. Oh wait, this is a minus one half-light. Never mind. Okay, half-light. Oh. I am imposing as hell. This is +4 half-light. Give me that jacket.
That ride is fucking.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
And now you're in trouble. I'm taking your jacket. It is now mine.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the. Oh, I gotta use my super voice. Hold on.
Boys with those jackets are gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Uh-huh.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings!
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls.
Oh my
You're
god.
destined to go far.
We're really fucking them over like this.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Hell yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Yes.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Wow, I didn't realize it's that serious. Let's forget about. No, fuck that. Yeah, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys. We just don't have the skull jackets.
Please be quiet.
It's mine.
What do you want? The jackets?
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what I want.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Okay. Yes, the jackets.
Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah, the
I get
jacket.
it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Yay! Drip! Drip obtained. Wow, you guys look terrible without these jackets. Get some new ones.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Here you go. Since you said here, Kim. Since you said you're more of a piss kind of guy, I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
But don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
Lame.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Too bad. They're both mine now.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
They're both mine now.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
Oh, it'll
The
arise.
jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
It's okay.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
I've crushed your boys' dream.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Welcome to society. I have shown you the light. Goodbye. I will go ahead and put on the piss. Wait. Oh man, these jackets actually kind of suck. I didn't really. These kind of suck. Can I go back and give it to them because I don't really want these anymore. Let me put all my good stuff on. Oh yeah. So we are at a crisp 7:35. Wow, we still have a lot. Oh my god. There's a problem with this game. This game takes too much time. And I don't have any more objectives to go. We could go to the church. At this point, that's really all I have left. And then from there, I'm probably just got to read a book or two. I don't fucking know. Let's go back to the church. Save the game. Saving it. Into the church we go.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Take a close look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
Let's look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Interesting. Have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Okay, well, what does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Damn.
Thus, it must be made by youths.
Okay, let's just take that off now.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker after the last entry where it belongs.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Yay! Okay, expect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Moist to the touch. Actually, let me inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional,
So they
to
just
say the least.
So they just they have this whole security system and they just stapled something into the wood. Okay, yeah, that works.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Okay, so this is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy, Kim.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
All right.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice? I heard a sound before.
Yes, the pulsing bass. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave that. We'll try that out first. No need to ruin the church even more, right? Let's see. Kim, do you remember where the ice drum was? I actually don't remember when that was. Shit. We might as well talk to I just remember that there were some kids down here. Yeah, let's go talk to them. Hello. I've already talked to you, haven't I?
Hello again.
Yep, I've definitely talked to you. Let's get in here. Let me wear my fuck the world jacket. Maybe this will help me fit in, you know? I'm keeping the communist hat.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by.
What?
Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Damn straight they should be. Hell yeah. Now I can blend in with the youths. Hey kids, you ready to listen to Wonderwall?
Tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
What's up?
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
All right, Kim, we're going in incognito. You know what that means, right? Put on the piss jacket. Put it on.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
All right, let's squeeze him.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
All right, Kim, you put on the piss jacket anyway, and I'm gonna go in.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
My man, I'm like 50 or something. I'm like 50 something.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Can we not, Kim? Not today. I'm trying to I'm trying to do my job. What's this? Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. What? What does that mean? Pile of nasal sprays, brand Nosafed Ultra, so they're high. Okay. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music. Alright, well, we got 3 guys to talk to.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man. Yeah, shake that hand.
Is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
Noid? The Noid?
The young man with earrings.
Oh my god.
Suspiciously.
Yo, the Noid looks kind of hostile. He looks like... He kind of looks like a cryptid.
An egghead.
Egg. The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organizers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
So then why are you here in the middle of nowhere, right next to a fishing village, right next to a ruined church?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
And then you realize you're poor.
Also for talent.
Yeah, but you're poor.
Thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Yeah.
Place is a shithole.
Yeah, that's just pretty much normal nowadays, though. The real estate business, it needs to bubble. It needs to pop so I can actually buy a house in the future.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
He has authority issues. My man, I'm about to teach you something about... Was there something you wanted? Your friends, Excel said there was a problem with the church. Yeah, I don't really care.
Oh, so you've met her. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of Narcomania on the coast.
Yeah.
Finally someone who understands the plight of Narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
Shit, hell yeah. Narcomania. What exactly are we talking about here?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Yeah?
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Okay, so you got a bunch of yes mans with you, man. Do you have anyone else that thinks for you or thinks with you?
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt. Strike that! The word!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Alright, got it. I won't stand for narcomaniacs on any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake my head gravely.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What the fuck do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
What?
All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Well, yeah, that's true.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Egghead.
Okay. So you just want me to go in there and beat up the people, beat up the narcomaniacs inside? I could do that.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and kill him.
All right,
Let's do it.
man.
Wait, I didn't say I'd start help. I didn't say I'd help you start a nightclub. Wait a second. I feel like I got roped into this a little too much.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
God damn it.
The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
So you lock the narcomaniacs inside the church? How long have they been locked in there? Oh no!
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
How?
Should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm going to have to arrest you. How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
You're dropping. And 85% is not good enough when you deal with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all you gotta say?
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in.
You guys are psychos. I need the key.
Of course. Noid.
Oh my god. What the fuck are these guys on?
What?
Be the cool cop. Catch the lead. Yeah, of course.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Alright, let's raise my hand in front of my face with minimum effort.
Bam! Straight in the eye.
Ah!
Straight in the old eye. In the looking ball.
Oof!
A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably.
God damn asshole, what's wrong with you? Can't see I'm in pain right now?
I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad.
Oh!
I'm excited.
Well,
I'm too hard.
I'm
sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but your face the mark of his useless. I'm a cop! This is Kim, get in here, beat him up with the
I really
key.
am sorry, man.
Kill his ass.
This, okay?
Pulls out some black paper from his pelt pack.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
Nah, I don't need your pity money. Now, where were we?
The key?
I actually broke down a little bit there. What the hell? My guy's truly unhinged. I'll take that key now.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry for the mishap.
You better be fucking sorry. You stabbed my eye. How'd you throw it that
We're
bad?
talking about the padlock, I think.
Yeah.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know.
You
None of us
don't-
do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Oh my god. You guys locked in people inside the church and you don't even know who they were. You just did it because you assumed they were druggies? That's it? What kind of fucking insane people do you think? What is wrong with you? You haven't even seen them and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
Uh-huh.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
What are you talking about?
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Well, if it's salt water, maybe it might be used as like a conductor in a controlled electrical experiment. You might have trapped a fucking scientist inside the church, and maybe they're dead by now. If they're dead, you're next.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
There's all this ocean here, guys. There's enough for all of you.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Okay.
No, the other one.
The other one?
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
There's 3 people in there. Or I guess 2?
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
So there's something in there that's huge, but you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A
Hmm?
couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Okay, the woman, red hair maybe? It might be, I mean, it might be Ruby.
Sure, why not?
I mean, but that does make sense. If Ruby's down there and there's like a huge quest, so that's definitely not Ruby.
You're not really. Brown hair, old, heavy, dark signs.
I'm gonna believe Noid here.
What Noid said?
Yeah, I don't trust you for a single minute. You're just like, yeah, sure, whatever the cop says.
Ruby's gone. The woman is someone else.
Okay. So how can you be sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
So you tracked in innocent people inside and just assumed they were druggies, so you made yourself feel better. Dude, do you have a problem?
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
You're dropping your percentages.
Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Technology. They come from the machines. Okay, so what was this thing watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
Okay, so that's not an answer.
Wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
We'll find out when I get in there, I guess.
Non-human means a predator.
Oh fuck, bears. Bears.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. It's Peter Parker, he's over there.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Alright, ambush behavior, got it, Crab Man.
Crab man!
I'll hunt down Crab Man.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
There's a crab. This is so funny. Okay, oh, whatever. Yeah, there's a crab guy. We'll get the crab guy.
But be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
I think it's a spider, personally speaking.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Okay, I see. So I should get all this info now.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
They're right. It's Spider-Man. He's in there. Can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Snuff station. So what, you think it's like radio based?
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Okay, jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Okay, so it's definitely a radio-based thing from what I'm... you're assuming this is used to radio.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
Okay.
Sure. What?
We still have a few more for this guy. I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's so much. Hold on. Give me a sec here. I wanna go ahead. Let's take some. I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'm gonna go ahead get a quick break here. I've been going for 1 hour and 40 minutes. I still haven't grabbed a single bottle of water, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Let me do a quick audio check on my mics. I'm just so paranoid nowadays that something always goes wrong with that. Let me check. Okay, checking done. Checking is finished. Seems to be fine. Hey Kim, how's it going, man? Why is this aura around me? There we go. Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. I have to get back in there and I have to ask him a few more questions. Starting with you.
So, how are things going?
I haven't done anything yet. You mentioned some kind of Elysium in the church. Who? What? Who?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Who the hell's the founding party? You know what? That's it. Yep. Just gonna open up a cold one here.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
I don't even know who the founding party is.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Okay, good. That's all I need to know.
Yes?
Actually, I take that back.
If you don't...
Come to think of it,
and
they have roots in ancient Macedonia. And they're the custodians of the Pt.7 church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
It does sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
Okay. Alright, prove me wrong then.
The Pt.7 church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pt.7 posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
So what's up with Egghead? Are you okay, man? You alright? You seem a little too hyped up at all times, right?
Love is hardcore.
You need to turn it down a little bit.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Turns volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Fuck yeah. Alright, no words. Enjoy the beat. Nod your head.
Feels good.
Fuck yeah. Now I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Hypnotic music is about love, and so is the Pt.7 church. Case closed.
Yeah! The place to be!
Yeah.
Seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Yeah.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I completely misread that. Is there a dyslexic font on? Let me turn on dyslexic font. That might help me. Oh my god, this looks so weird though. I don't like it. I'd rather just misread a few things than just fucking than have the font be like that, man. That's so weird.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
Yeah, I'm bobbing my head now. This is sick.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start.
I'm not gonna dance.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
Alright, you know what? That's a good idea. You're right, horrific necktie. What was I thinking? I'm gonna end up dancing in the end. I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled.
Oh.
You usually get drinking water. Distilled water is more for chemical reactions and such.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you need a shower, man.
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a telephone cord and inspects it. It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs.
Wait a minute. Is that a distiller over there?
It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair
You
share.
guys can't be serious.
However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated.
Not now.
Not under the influence right now.
So what's with all the Nosafed Ultras?
The what now?
The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it just laying around, man.
Oh, the old Ultra.
Yeah. You want to say something?
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Uh-huh. You know, you see, speaking of shit, I think you're full of shit.
Nosafed is the shit.
Okay, can I have some though?
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
All right, this is drugs. Kim, let's arrest these kids. Case closed.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Shit. Logic. Unexplained Nosafed. Narcomania is a plague. Oh, fuck.
As always.
God damn it. I need logic. Do I have anything for logic? Hold on. Wait. Oh, a shirt. Yes, I'm getting smarter. Oh. This will totally increase my logic. Yeah, I'm feeling smarter already. Here we go. Okay, what else I got? What have I got? -1 logic. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get smarter. Drama, conceptualization, composure, half-light, visual calculus. My brain! I'm about to brain blast. That's everything I got. All right, my brain got huge. Here we go. How the fuck do I wait? What am I trying to do? Okay, I'm trying to look at this. I have a -1 logic from some kind of superstar. Oh, but it's so good though. I can't get rid of this. The fact that this raised so many of my stats up to 6 maximum is quite nice. It's quite good. Am I using it though? Am I actually using it? No, I can just get rid of this. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. I don't even have the XP. What else we got here?
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid.
Yeah. I'll figure out you guys are just actually doing a drug den. I'm pretty sure these look like... That looks like a distiller. This looks like chemicals, and you've got a bunch of drugs and distilled water. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you guys are trying to do a drug den. Like, come on.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
I should have talked to him first to disturb him. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socializing, man. Even now, our sign synchronization is way off.
So you just...
I'll see what I can do.
You're just an introvert. You're just shy. That's all I'm getting out of that. Can you tell me anything about the sticker on the padlock?
Sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
This one. I stole it from... I took it.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
Yeah, it's my gold star for the day. What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy's smiling.
Okay, but what does that mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. Okay,
so... Are you just denying history as a concept?
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Okay.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Okay.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He could be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
But they're the most realistic ones. I think we exhausted the subject for now.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Okay, so how about now? Are our signs all interlocked right now?
Nah.
Fuck.
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What? What words are you throwing out now?
You heard me.
This guy's just... Whatever. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign.
Hey.
You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
Hey, I'll have you know my partner's some around, and he's cool. Okay, you're not talking to me about that shit. Okay, what's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
Yeah.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
The supernatural, so you think it's real? That it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Curse those moralists! How could they?
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Oh. I think I might be a pretender pretending to be human. I couldn't sleep yesterday. I couldn't sleep because I remembered that I didn't pass the humanity test during last stream, and it still haunts my soul to today. It still hurts. Why are you called annoyed?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
Yeah?
It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Okay.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
So we need a sign match. We need to do some cosine sign stuff.
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll come back. How about now?
So, how are things going?
God damn it. My logic is so fucking low.
As always.
I want to figure out that these guys are doing drug dens.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
I immediately DM. I roll to attack. I'm rolling for initiative. I'm going to go ahead and roll a sneak attack on Egghead.
Hot training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
You want me to keep talking to him? Hold on. It's definitely not about science. If you just try again, find your way out of this maze of things to say. Okay.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yokota, the place to be.
Alright, you said that before. Why is this Yokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yokota is a hardcore place.
Fuck. Why do I have to play a game with this guy? You guys suck. Okay, here we go.
Internally Encore. All right. Yeah.
Okay, please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
I feel like I almost got that. Oh, hold on, we're trying that again.
True. Hardcore internally coherent. Encore. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Oh my god, is this really what I have to do? Okay.
Internally coherent.
He furrows his brow as
I just say nothing.
Head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
You're still here? That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. I knew you were here all this time. Yeah, totally. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't about to say something stupid. Okay. Okay, seriously, I'm a little worried that it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
What the fuck? What is this conversation? That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
What the fuck with the... Do I have a grenade? No. Okay. I'm equipped. Say nothing.
The question is, what is the question?
Answer the question!
But there was no question.
About to kill him. So hardcore. Actually, no.
The question is, but there.
Fuck.
True.
Do you have to? You guys have to deal with this guy every day. Like, do you guys talk to this guy like this? This is so stupid. Get him some help. He can't talk to people.
He furrowed.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
I slap him. Yeah, talk to me like a normal person. I'm going.
We're close. Hardcore, internally
He furrows.
Honestly, it doesn't take me. I'm a pretty patient individual, but guys like this,
Is it though?
I want to kill.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Why the fuck are we? What are we? Huh? Huh? He frowns and starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
We've achieved a different plane of existence.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Okay, good. I could ask questions. Thank God. You say you're worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Oh my God, this guy actually speaks things. That isn't bullshit. Yay.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months.
Uh-huh.
Continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
All right, I got it. Hear me out. Vine booms. Just across the theme. Just take that theme. Just grab that sample and just add vine booms constantly through the song. There you go. Your next big hit right there. Everybody will love it.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it.
I'm a music snob.
But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Jesus Christ! It's like whenever I try to draw something, like I'm not sure. I think I'm creative. I think I have a more creative side to my brain, right? But I have the idea in my mind, but my fingers just don't allow me to do it. I'm like, I know what I want, but every time I touch the fucking canvas, it looks disgusting. I can't do it. My mind isn't following the fingers. Why isn't it a one-to-one thing? Why can't you just, if you could just do, I wish I could just use my fingers like a machine, like a 3D printer and just, I can't do it. Okay. Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Okay, just making sure we're not back in the loop, okay. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. Nothing. Actually, it's most likely... okay. Nothing. Maybe the police is gonna help us. Wait, what the fuck am I talking? Yeah, me being part of your crime-solving thing won't help you one bit. Try to think of anything can make it hardcore. Oh wait, this is me thinking.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Here we go. Brain blast. My logic's high.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
Achieving it.
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
Alright, my brain failed. What about my body? What does the drug-pumped body tell me?
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Okay, I can't help with this right now. I need something else. Something extra. Here we go. Make your body... Maybe your body can tell what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. Shazam!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass. I'm telling you, the vine booms!
What?
Okay. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick so that you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music.
And
I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
that's all you do? You're literally just a yes man.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Okay, fine. I'll look it up into an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
I'm an art cop.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan H.
I only have one tape, and it's a sad piece.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
I mean, I could ask, yeah.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, I've been there before.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is.
Okay, I'm completely. Me as the player has been completely lost. Where do I go now?
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
and the mosaic sidewalk.
Guys, come on, let Egghead talk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
It feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Yeah, I got it. So I have to go St. G's, the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one takes you to the rolling rags and the industrial highway. It's got the lanterns. Mosaic sidewalk. Okay, the one that takes you to the rolling rags and these. The St. G's, the boulevard before that. Okay, all right. I don't know. Oh wait, I already have it. I got it. I'm saving my game. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Beep, 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 beep. All right, good.
Good morning. Yeah. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up.
Okay, well, while he keeps talking, is this the music that I'm talking about? Because I found this in the shack somehow. Wait, how here? I'm just gonna give you this tape. Let's see if you can use it.
Tape. Yeah. Spins the tape until the space escape. Yeah.
The Great Door Gunner Mega Mix. Isn't that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? A magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds recording of task force radio communications recorded via decryption tapes. And not a good aim. It requires. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'll be right back. I'm not too sure. This seems like classified info that I probably shouldn't share as a police officer. Hold on, we'll be right back. I have to go find this dumb tape, I think. So it's right before... Okay, let me talk to Roy first. So it's this boulevard. What's a boulevard? I personally don't know what the boulevard is. I know the word. What does that mean? What does this mean? Do you know?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Fuck, the grandmas. Ah, shit. Hey, do you have any tapes on you?
Tapes? You mean like music tapes?
Yeah.
No, music is out.
What are you
Don't
talking
listen
about?
to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses. If you want to get your mojo going.
Imagine being so out of the loop that you'd say that music is out. Imagine being this so far gone. Okay, so you have no idea whatsoever where I can find tapes.
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry.
Okay, got it.
No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
I'm about to throw your sunglasses I got out of you right out this window.
West, dark brown ribbons of tape hang from the tree, flowing in the wind. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Yep. Okay, so we gotta go find some... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's destroyed. I could do this. Take this out.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
Yeah.
Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Kim, I know this is kind of weird, but I need this.
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
This tree is a good tree. Good job, tree. You did a good job today.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Do you want to fight, physical instrument? I'm gonna kick your shit in me.
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
Imagine just having a good time and then your body's like, really? Chai tea? Pansy. Oh my god, the amount of spite you have yourself. Get that stupid thing.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
I don't know where I can respool it.
Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Alright, thanks, Brain.
What's the tape for?
Okay, it's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Aches jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want. I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Yeah, I'll find out.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Okay.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Good tree. You're a good tree. Fuck you. Screw you, Sai Lang. Man, we are still like a few hours until I can get my gun back.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hey, could you fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
yeah, I need this. Could you? This is important.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Okay.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh?
You know that?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn it into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it hypnotic dance music. I promised to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass, just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. This tape could make it hardcore. I need to funk it up.
You're quite invested in this.
Why say many things when I just say I need to funk it up?
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though. So just sit back and relax.
I've got time to kill.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
The 15 minutes passed. Yeah, thanks for the help, man.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions.
What
Take
now?
Responsibility. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I most definitely won't be trying that. Can I use this now? No, it's an unusable item. That is 19 cents if I were to sell it. I could be an asshole and sell it for 19 cents, but I want to see what happens when I turn it in. Going through all that effort just to sell it. Okay. Go all the way back to the church. Get a lot of stuff done. None of it main plot. As I intended. Oh well. This game's just so fun. I can't help myself. And also, yeah, I just can't help myself. Alright, hey, here we go, man.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Okay, okay, calm down, Egg. I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up your jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
You don't have to talk like that, Egg. Like, you can be chill at times. It's alright.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
Did I? I actually didn't listen to the tape. I just fixed it without thinking about it.
Great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I get ascended to the next level. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Help! They put me in the mirror dimension.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
It actually is kind of a banger, I will say.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Do you want this? Do you want this espionage tape I've got on me?
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Unlocked. Music unlocked.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Guys, I can't see. That music took away my eyesight.
Noid's right.
Help.
Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Kim! Kim, where are you?
No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on.
Maybe Arno Van Eyck licks around here and just threw away part of the song away because he thought it was shit.
Be how it may, if it fits,
Oh, I'm back.
it fits. Bring up the volume.
Okay, so I've gained a new thought, which is Arno Van Eyck, which gives me +1 interfacing. That's not a bad idea. Whoa, that's... I need to level up to dump this one of these other things I don't like. Well, I mean, I did say I'd get rid of some kind of... But I would like some kind of superstar. But I guess I don't really need it. Oh, man. Find better loot in locked containers. No positive effects from... I'll get rid of this thing. I don't need the opioid receptor antagonist. I don't use any drugs anyway.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Hold on. Let my body just tell it for me.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Okay, how about it, body? What do you think?
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Hell yeah. Honestly, nothing springs to my mind right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution later down the lane.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
I'm the disco cop.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
It evolved to super, but it needs to be hyper.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Exactly. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
So you're a communist?
He's not a communist.
Fuck.
It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Come on, man. You want to be communists together? It'd be super hardcore.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
But why aren't you communist? Communism is the truth,
I
man.
could be a communist.
Yeah!
What's that? Do you want me to be a communist?
Yeah, let's do
Please
it!
don't turn him into a communist.
Why?
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Alright, be a communist, Egghead. The future needs your help. You can tell, you guess he's a communist. It's that easy. I've done it. I've gained recruit. I'm no longer the last communist, but we are the last communist brigade. Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Okay. By the way, how far am I away from a level up? Wow, I'm kind of a little bit far.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Cool.
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
You're right. I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
All right, tell me something else, Egghead.
Communism rules the nation.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Almost there. Could use just a bit more work. Well,
The worker must move your ass.
superb. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's still not it.
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. You'll get it eventually.
The young man drops his oversized head in shame. He is truly sorry he couldn't come up with a proletarian yell that would satisfy the great leader.
Have I evolved into the great leader? No, they're talking about like Mazov, right? I'm just another guy. So is your real name Jermaine?
Jermaine Egghead.
Basically, yes, it is.
Okay. So why are there lungs on your belt buckle? Oh, I didn't even see that. What the fuck is that?
Lungs are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocent, her lungs started glowing through her body.
Huh?
The world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
What? Really?
I think so.
That is something. Huh?
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hi,
Anyway.
gang. So, how are things going?
As always.
My brain's exploding, man. I'm gonna go out here and talk to the other kid right here. Hey, Kim, I just had a brain blast. I honestly, I'm lost. I need to find another tape to get the base going there. I have the blue medicinal spirit. Ecosatral. I have the Belgrave. Should I sell this eventually? I don't feel like I need this if I find like the bigger weapon. All right, what's good?
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church?
Yeah, I'll help you, all right?
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Doing well over there, Magic, with your Undertale. How's it going in this game? You don't understand it? So, essentially, I don't understand most of this game either. This game's kind of a funny ride. So, I'm an amnesiac cop that's pretty much just insane, and I've become a communist, and now I'm over here trying to solve a crime. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I just haven't done it yet because I'm waiting to get my gun. I'm waiting to get my gun back at 10 p.m., which is like 2200 here. I wanted to do the main story, but I kind of need the gun first. So that's currently my status right now. Halfway through. Good stuff, good stuff. The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Ah, well, try me.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crab Man, than the others.
Alright, we'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those
I don't believe you.
machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Nah, there was no woman in there.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
So it's just a guy... It's Spider-Man.
He stopped right before he got to the floor.
Oh!
Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
My eyes! Did the game get brighter? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. You're telling me about the crab man and how you walked away. Damn, my eyes got flashback.
Like a crab, you say?
His face is stone. What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Sorry, I have to get some water here. Okay.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Ah, you're wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Strange things happen.
Okay then. They certainly do around me.
And there it is. Okay. I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Okay, okay. You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Okay, let me just be as clear as possible. Are your friends drug addicts?
To the cops.
To the cops. What about you? Tell me something about yourself then. Fine.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Let's see, what do I think? I still refuse to talk with your friends. Maybe she'll open up after you help them set up the nightclub. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go in there and talk to him about how drugs are bad. In I go. In I go. Kids.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Drugs are bad.
Okay, so the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
Uh-huh, and then there's the narcomania.
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music. But agents of narcomania have overrun it.
They're the
You shudder to
druggies.
think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad.
You're right.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
Correct.
It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have.
As
Nope.
always, we'll...
My brain just doesn't work enough for this. Alright, we're getting into the church. Come on, Kim. We gotta go kill some druggies in there. Let's do it. They've been trapped in there for weeks, so they should be weak. Just use the gun, and then we'll be A-okay, okay? Jesus Christ. Jesus goddamn Christ. Wow. How do I... Some ladders there. Apparently there's like another way to get in here when I tried to enter through this door. Am I sure there's another way in here? No, there's nothing. Okay, well I guess I'll have to just walk it through the front door then. I'm going in fully equipped with my armor. No way this crab man's gonna take me unawared. I'm going in with the combat gear. Maximum. Okay, communism hat equipped. Oh yeah. I'm not a fighting machine. In I go.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your
Open the
height.
padlock with a key.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open. Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Okay.
Let's go.
Pull on the door.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area.
What?
It's black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum.
So there's something innately dangerous in here. That's bad juju. I'm getting some bad boo-boo in here.
In the heart of the city.
And I go. Oh my god. This is... What the fuck? Hold on. My senses are telling me something. The strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Got it. Sure thing, brain. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. The grotesque wooden finger looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Okay, let's take a look at this board here. What's this say? Blackboard's full with complex equations that look recent. Okay. So someone's in here doing some weird experiments. Yeah, I see the bowl's water. Bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. So they are doing some kind of scientific experiment. This isn't a drug den. This looks like they're doing a straight up thesis experiment. Cold winds blows in from the broken gallery, makes your skin crawl. Let's take a look at it.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman. I'm back to investigating. Leave me alone. Don't need it. A portable Horman washi tape recorder. It's possible it's recording something. Okay, now let me take a look here now.
There, she's cradled in
No.
her cold wind seeps in
Don't
from the
kneel.
crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope.
No, I'm not your bug.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
I'm not doing that cross either. I'm stupid.
Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass. Serves her right. She only cares about her sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time. To leave.
How? Give me a second here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's do the encyclopedia one first. Oh my god. Having no like logic or whatever sucks eggs when it comes to this kind of shit. Are you shitting me? Come on. Anything else that would help my encyclopedia? Any funny looking things I could use? That's -1 logic. Visual calculus. I do need that. Put that on. Drama. Yeah, that's all I got.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Let me first ask. Might be able to get a modifier by asking, who is this, Kim?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Okay, what else do you know? So this is like some kind of actual religion landmark here.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Okay.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
Yeah, the person making all these machines.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Oh shit.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
It wasn't me.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
I have a clipboard with my cases on that. I might be able to find something if I truly wasn't. If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
No.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to stroll it. All right, 58% chance. Here we go.
It's a mystery.
Fuck.
A mystery.
You failed me.
Self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning. All you know is this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
You don't tell me what to do. That's it. I'm putting on my visual calculus gear right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have. Oh, God, it's such a pain in the ass to look around for this shit. Okay, hold on. It shouldn't take too long. All right, that's reaction speed, this is logic, this is rhetoric, this is conceptualization, drama, logic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good with this.
The mother of humanism.
72% chance. Bada bing.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both.
Who shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Damn it. So it's this older woman then.
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole.
Okay.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
Painted glass in this scale would definitely be a lot harder to do than the ones you see in church usually. Those bastards takes forever to do. Specifically, you have to dry them and make sure they don't have any cracks in them. I do not know much about religious orders or religious structures. I don't know. Like, the visual calculus is telling me this shite, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Because I don't think this is just this is like religious as well. This feels like a religion, believing in Dolores Day or whatever. The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
So, appreciate life. I hold on. My brain should tell me what this is.
And then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Okay, so after life, death, after...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What are you, a girl? So what is the motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like the other one better. I like the idea of death comes life, life comes death, and then the world, the world just keeps going. I like the other one better.
So do I.
It's cool, okay. Employ critical. I got an achievement that means I employed critical theory 9 times. Yeah, I'm a big thinker.
Mother of humanism towers above you.
Yeah, I don't care about her personally. Do not care. Didn't ask. Let me put on my actual gear again. Make sure we got everything ready in case I need to fight some guys. What is my gear? I actually don't even know what I usually wear anyway. And then I had these glasses, right? I think so. I think it was these glasses specifically. Yeah, that's good enough. Finish move. Oh, there's a bubble here. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. There's some boots there too. I'm gonna take those. I don't know whose Adidas are those, but they're mine now. Mesk Bangers Red Brogues. Yep, mine now. Shouldn't have left them in the open, idiot. A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. Okay. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too. I don't want to run. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I do. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get to the center principal's office. If I do, I got a banger silk scarf. Hell yeah. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. There is something weird happening in my right ear, and I don't like it. I don't like the noises I'm hearing right now.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums.
Oh my god.
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
What the fuck is happening?
It's unnerving.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
New sound isolation technique unlocked. We got it. Alright, so what's happening, Kim?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Bro, I don't think that's... If this one spot has perfect acoustics, I don't think that's engineering. That is magical.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Nah, bro. What if it's paranatural?
Please, detective. Not this again.
Nah. You listen here.
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena.
Look into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Let's try to see what we can find. Roll that 58%. Yay, I got it! Squint my eyes. Can I see Spider-Man? Taking off his Venom suit right now. Wait a minute.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Follow the shadows movement.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Tell me to see whatever it is that you are seeing.
Oh, no. You've lost sight of it.
God damn it, Kim.
Where did it go?
You made me lose the guy, Kim.
Prepare for an attack.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's climbing. Climbing down, holding on the beams.
Alright, Kim, get your gun out. There he is, Spider-Man. Get pictures of him.
Hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Oh my god, he looks hot in the silhouette. I could have missed this guy. Interesting. Hello. Good day. How are you doing?
Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
I won't accept that. That's not gonna be... Alright, that's it. I gotta engage my deeper...
A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
This is the police. Show yourself.
The man leaned forward.
Fuck you.
Fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze.
No.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes.
Alright.
But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What are you doing?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Oh god, it's a religious freak.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
You gotta have an open mind, Kim.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
Let's see. Number one, I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Look, I'm struggling, man. Stop being an asshole.
Not all of it. I was
Bro.
like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Nah, cállate, pendejo.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Kim? Is this an intervention? Now?
Look at these crazes. What is this shit?
Okay. For some reason, I feel like you have a point here there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Okay, good. We can get that out of the way. What is this? Wasteland of Reality. It takes 20 hours. It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through your life. Your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground. Your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive. Your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. And anything's better than this. Even maybe you can quit. Oh yeah, let's go. Try to quit alcoholism.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Okay.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, you're more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams.
Okay.
It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Alright, so what were you doing before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I kind of like it. It's like a whole new me.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service.
No.
Service of the mother, that is.
No thanks.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry Dubois. My place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freeter.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
That's enough of that game. Yeah, you can't. I have come to enjoy games by taking some time into it. I used to be able to just complete a game, like a 20-hour game all in one sitting. I don't do it anymore because I feel like I enjoy more if I just space it out. You know? That's why I kind of like JRPGs. You're going to sleep? Okay. Have a good night, okay? Bye-bye. So some raiders want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside?
Yeah.
Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
What do you think about the nightclub, that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Okay.
Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is? I don't think... Alright, whatever. Plant these... Oh, I accidentally left. No.
Hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
How can you confuse the two?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Is Spanish a thing in this world? How does my character know Spanish?
Viejita is grandma.
I guess I do. So there is another person in this, and it's a viejita.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Fair.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
We have already established that it's not Ruby.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
Takes out his little notebook.
You mean like a fugitive?
Yeah.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, oops.
And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How do you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
I wonder if she even knows you're here. You're kind of like a hard guy to spot. So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what else, what she does, or who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Is he talking about the spot I found where there's just a huge amount of noise canceling?
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Okay. Are these yours, by the way? I stole them, but if they're yours, I could give you it back.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence.
Is he naked?
You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Is his cheeks out right now? What will happen once you drink from the perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Uh-huh.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Shut up, rhetoric. The Mother of Silence, you mean her?
No. There's a new god in town. And she can be painted or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
So we're talking about the Pale. I figured it out.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. But I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
Okay. You sure you just didn't... Are you on drugs?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is kind of like a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Never, because I never got a hangover to begin with.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice. I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
Yeah, no pass.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I don't like talking to this guy.
I know it will take time.
This guy...
Don't sweat it.
What? Huh? Did he say that twice? Look, what are you doing here? Just answer me straight, man. You're naked, your cheeks are out, I can see the sausage you have. Quite minuscule, by the way, but what are you doing here?
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Singing is good. I am a bit of a singer myself.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Okay. So how did you find this place? This church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams,
Oh, wait.
blending into the shadows.
I was just about to say, like, what is the point of this conversation? Now this is something that I want to know. Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Did you witness it?
Who did it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
You are useless.
The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Useless to me. Let's mess with the let's mess with the fucking computer now.
A machine
All right.
stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Whoa.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
I do not
We
care.
should probably let it be. It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church.
Yeah, but this machine looks like just the one in the Doom commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Oops. Oh.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
Well, just let me investigate it, man. Come on, we're police. We gotta do
You
this.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open.
Like, there's a reason why all this is happening. Let me research it.
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected
He wants to know.
from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Let's look inside the compartment first.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Log, Feb to March.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Okay.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
no!
Good afternoon.
It's her again!
This is the East Elysium Computer Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Hi there!
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again! How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the corp, but the cape on the filament just said log, Feb to Mar.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I don't fucking know what it is.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Tiago, I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Let's just ask. Fortress accident, like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Okay, so these are connected with the Doom commercial area after all.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the Doom commercial area.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get a little bit more spooky now, isn't it, Kim?
Anything else I can help you with?
Nope. Nope, but thank you.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is...
Okay, so I've got nothing. Let's go talk to Tiago. Maybe Tiago will know. I doubt it. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would know things, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Okay, so did that viejita say anything about a password?
Too many times, Ese. You need it for something.
Yeah, I do.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Yeah, just tell me the password.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Wow.
That is true. But what comes after death?
Life.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña. when I hear it. I think we're done here, essay.
And he's off.
That was
Thanks.
an interesting conversation.
Truly.
However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
But we did get a password, so what that means we can now mess around with this computer. Yippee!
The machine's key.
Let's play.
Good afternoon.
Alright, I found the password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
After life, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Hitting the print button.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
I don't know where to dump this point in. My thoughts are telling me logic, so I could try that logic check again. But I think I'd rather do the Wasteland of Reality. Get rid of opioid receptor antagonist for that. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Boom. Wasteland of Reality. Oh, wait, that's a -2! Oh, that hurts. Okay. Read the printout.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Okay.
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Well, let's keep reading now.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Okay.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Okay.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Narcotics.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's awful because of all the nothingness out here. Let's just keep reading.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Alright, well, let's keep reading now.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
This seems kind of like a personal info kind of thing. I really shouldn't be reading this.
Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges.
How could they?
Occupying public spaces with installations. Like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
So someone's out here looking for a reason, and they think the church is qualified somehow to look into data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
And yeah, I need more context.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
They say artists, programmers, and writers. What would use... I mean, the first thing that comes to mind when I think of those three things is a game, usually. Considering that this place is connected to the Doom commercial system, could it be that these guys were old people that were working in one, maybe doing that one D&D like game over there in the Doom commercial building, something like that. All right, who are these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
I'm so
The one we
fucking
saw
smart.
in the commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
I'm so fucking smart. I'm as smart as Kim, at least. Read the 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Okay.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
You think it's the same thing I stepped into earlier?
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Yeah, I see that.
Is she talking about?
Yeah, now we're getting a little bit more spooky, aren't we, Kim?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The higher you go, and that's, wait a minute, this pillar, he's probably sitting there. Tiago is probably sitting there at the peak of the silence. And that's how, man, this guy, I think that guy's exposing himself to something creepy.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Well, what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
And I freaking told you so, Kim. It wasn't some archaeological engineering trick. Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing a cell.
Girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Okay, it's the 9th entry.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside.
That's me.
Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer, and the storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
But now she knows that we exist.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things.
Yeah.
This is how you learn things about machines.
Read the 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air.
What's all this about? Some shopping list?
The reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Yo!
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
She looks zonked out of her mind. I stepped aside. Hello.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yep, that's me.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're looking for a suspect in murder conviction. If you thought they might be hiding here.
No one's hiding here.
Okay.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
No, I'll just print something and use your password.
Talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. How do I do that? Do I just... Kim?
Yes?
Kim? Kim? Hey, Kim. Just right in front of her face. Okay, let me just walk away. I mean, I don't. I think he'll just invoke once I actually talk to her. How's my thing going? 19 hours, 44 minutes. Ah, jeez, I'm not even sure if we'll ever get to the wasteland of reality. I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to. It's gonna cost me a lot of physical instrument, but I want to quit. I want to do it. Let's see if I can do it. Hello. What is it? Even though she didn't say anything. Hey, are you the lead programmer? We're all untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no, not anymore. That project is dead.
I know that.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Good. Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead
what?
programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
I only know Python and Ruby. I don't know anything else. Not Ruby, Rust.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
Do you know he's around?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Okay, good talk. How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Oh. Okay. Okay, wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Okay, right. But how do you feel about a club for it?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Okay, what do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Okay.
I'm not coming in there.
Please, man, I'm too stupid. But thank you for giving me another opportunity to talk to them. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
Okay, so why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
I haven't touched them. I've just been looking at them with my eyes. Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna's the processing unit.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I don't really know anything about this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio
works every time.
Perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Oh wait, I know about radio technology. Yeah, I know about radio technology myself. Yeah, what's on there?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
It's like how in different countries you get different public radio networks they can use for whatever projects you have. That doesn't have to be licensed. So for Australia, I think it's AS923. I think for European, it's EU 868. US is US 915, and so forth, so forth. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, just the ones I primarily work with in the past. And with that in mind, you just mess around with that specific frequency. I'm not too sure about paid frequencies though, like things beyond those specific standards. Wonder what's up with those.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
I wonder if she's using a public network, if it's more like a public network. And the AR-1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations.
Yeah.
Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
I don't have any money.
Compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
Okay, good. So what are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
OG.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core, the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
OG, tell me what exactly are you working on then?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do, and you're not helping.
All right, what about those bowls of waters then?
They are connected to my reign prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
I've been doing my best.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Okay, next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
It's what I do as a policeman. You're upcoming public split. Nah, I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here.
My
You
job.
can't throw me out.
I'm not. Never said throw you out. I'm just asking questions. What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Okay.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
So what does that mean exactly, though?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
It sounds like we're about to talk about the Pale.
What do you think it is?
The Pale.
What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your
That's
answer.
a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Fuck, my brain isn't working. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. Well, does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist.
The increments,
which
yeah.
is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She was silent, staring at the circle of basins. It looks like some ancient ritual.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Good question. You have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black height above without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Mm-hmm.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Nah, man, it's something big. That ain't no supernatural thing.
Maybe.
Or
but
that
it's
isn't.
oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a human thing to do.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking.
No. Wait. I can help you with that last part. What don't you have? Oh, that's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
About the 2mm hole.
The Swallow, you mean? What about it?
So, hold on. Which one did I get the logic thing off of? I'm not gonna get a chance again. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my logic gear real quick. Do I have enough to buff it up by 2 more? Here's a hat. Here's a hat. Boom. And I think I have a dress shirt. Now I have enough logic to pass those checks.
What is it?
Okay.
The Swallow, you mean?
Which one was it that I needed? Hole in the world, does that mean?
What do you think?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Oh, you measure by collecting data on the surroundings on that which I okay.
Exactly. Very true.
Okay.
That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Okay.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with...
Great.
Okay, alright, I'm done here. So, what now? I guess I should talk to the kids back in the tent. See what they're up to. What they're actually up to. What they lied to me that I failed the stupid logic check. This is 19 hours, 18 minutes. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get off drugs or alcohol forever. I'll now have to stall for more time. I guess I could do that by just waiting. That's also a thing. Hold on, let me ask you something.
Hello again.
Never mind, I don't feel like asking you at all. Going in, Kim.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye,
Hold on. Gotta really put on my logic here. For sure this time. I should have one. I should have at least one more buff. Logic. There it is, jacket. Boom. Logic up. Logic. What else could there be to increase my logic? Rhetoric, half-light, interfacing, visual calculus, drama, endurance. Is there something I can do to buy? Can I buy? Hold on, I'll be right back. I have specifically a shirt, a jacket, a hat, glasses. Can't use a tie. I need either shoes or pants that increases my logic now. Let me go see if that's possible. I'll step in front of I'm gonna go see Silang. You should have something. I hope. I have $18 to my name, so maybe it's possible. Alright, what's this?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a life.
I'm too stupid for that one. What about this one?
The speakers below.
No, don't care. What about this?
You keep coming back.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Wait, save the economy? What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
That doesn't make sense. Why does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
This economy is really just a distraction with the cultural issues. You know, immigrant. Oh my god. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. Do I have I don't have it anymore. I'm thinking about the miracle. What I'm currently doing. We have the same fund. No, I don't have children.
Too bad, officer.
You find your
Alright, what else do I got here?
Economical, but
Nope. Got nothing. You got nothing for me, man. What else can I grab? Is there anything else I can grab? I don't think that there's anything else. Huh. I don't think I could steal someone's clothing. I don't think. There's a girl right there. Remember that one time I wanted to steal that guy's sandwich and then backed off because I thought that was such a stupid idea. Why did I want that?
Just an order.
That's just a wall.
Oh. There it is again. There's a spectral scent haunting this pair, no doubt.
I've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Help! Rhetoric!
Sea brine mostly, because it's a pair. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides of
Time to take a deep breath.
What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, a 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea.
This is quite nice.
But then, the unmistakable reek of seagull shit hits you, buoyed along on the air currents. An acrid melody atop moldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
Of course.
Still smelling for communist, detective?
Yes.
Well, I'll be over here when you're finished.
All right.
His impatience is feigned. He's actually curious to see how this personal errand shakes out.
Yeah, we're already in it.
What the lieutenant thinks is irrelevant. Your politico-olfactory cortex is lighting up like a holiday display. The scent of communism is overwhelming, and it's coming right from that balcony over there.
I don't think you think we're in the same area. I see nothing but void. But I'll just take your word for that. That's Cindy.
A precocious
yep, that's Cindy.
Youth,
that's her, all right.
Of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
That I will. No worries.
A chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm already inside the building, so it's just a matter of entering a single door to get to the communist brethren. I already hired Egghead, and that was really easy. I just literally was like, hey man, you want to be a communist? He was like, yeah, sure. It's that easy. How about you, Cindy? Want to join?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I just wanted to tell you that Pt.7 and Fuck the World sent their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Well, it's true. I just wanted to tell you.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull?
Fat chance.
Damn.
But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay. How's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay, Cindy. Hold on. Hold on. Kim. Need to engage in my communism activity. Where's my suggestion coat? Hold on. Where's my fuck the world coat? Alright. This is it. This is the gear. So,
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Well, I want to be a communist.
And what do you know about politics?
My nose is telling me that you're a communist. We should team up, join forces. I'm searching for a bunch of mole people.
Pigs and moles, eh? Sounds like something out of a children's fairy story.
I guess it does sound a little childish when you say it like that.
Yes, it really does. Whatever. I know someone who's into some pretty underground stuff.
Got it.
You're looking for Steban.
Who the hell is that?
A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Okay, do they have a jacket like this? Show her the white jacket. What white jacket?
Might.
Will you help me find him?
No.
Okay.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
I guess I just give up then. Nothing ever works out for me. Is it money you want? Here, take some. I got plenty.
Keep your money. What I want from you's better than gold.
What was that?
A wicked grin extends across her face.
I love the fact that Kim's just like, are you fucking serious?
A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
No.
Be a good pig now. No oink.
Come on, there's no way to treat your revolutionary brother.
Wrong. This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
Oink.
Well. Seems like we're dealing with one tough pig. I'm impressed.
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching.
It's so I can arrest him.
Steban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck.
Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
Why do I feel like there's a catch?
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Stepan's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators. You can't join the meeting without one.
Yeah.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Manana mentioned overhearing.
Yeah, you're right. Good thinking, Kim. I don't remember what it was.
The lieutenant nods.
I don't remember what it was.
Yes, this is what happens when two pigs put their heads together. That's enough. Off with you then.
I don't know what that fast face was. Catch you later.
Yes?
How's it going, man? How's it feel being disappointed that you managed to not be able to catch me off guard? The communism list again. Wait, is that a door I can actually enter? Wait a second. Oh wait, is this the door they were talking about? Like the communism door? Yeah, it looks locked now. So I unlocked access to it. Yo, that's pretty sick. Hey,
Hello
Cindy.
again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
No. Goodbye, Cindy. What am I doing here again? Why am I here? What am I specifically doing here right now? No, I just want to talk to you. The signs are not in sync. Yes, we have to help him and his friend somehow. Braving on the crew. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some logic clothing. Didn't find any though. I didn't find none of them. That's okay though. Let's take a look at this master off. Go ahead, just walk up to this. Admire it.
A plaster cast bust depicts.
I'm not saluting the fucking statue. I've got respect. I've got respect to myself. So, do you know anything about these communists?
Give me a moment.
Do you know anything about a secret meeting that's happening tonight?
What? No. Nobody tells me anything.
Okay.
Would she understand if they did?
How about an unusual activity taking place after hours? Say after 2200?
If it ain't my business, I'll keep my nose out of it.
So you do know about it, you just don't feel like getting into it.
I think we'd all be better off if people kept their noses to themselves.
Okay, I'm off. Fuck the world, by the way. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Screw you, Kim. Another victory for the communist agenda. Freaking go. Let's go. Excuse me, child. Okay, so now I have to go travel back. There's the hanged man. The net picker? Oh yeah, I have the suggestion again. Samarian butter. Samaran butter. Oh, well, that's gone now. I won't have the chance to do that again. Let's go talk to the lady. Let's see here. Suggestion. Oh yeah. And then suggestion. Well, I like this one better. There's no negatives to this one. Just for the occasion. Empathy. Do I have any suggestion clothing? It's -1. Nothing. Empathy. A lot of empathy. I have like a lot of purple stack clothing, but nothing for my brain. Logic, empathy again, suggestion. No, that's all I got. I do look good. Alright, let's talk to her.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
I think I'll wait until Kim, screws off for the day. I'm not wasting another 42% chance. Let's get to the church and talk to the kids. And I guess just hope I roll high. I need the logic here. God, at this point, we might as well just start sorting this by stat. Let's paint threshold. So I'm just gonna do it by color. I'm tired of looking at this stuff every single time. Well, what do I do about these things? Oh my god. Logic. I have the logic glasses. Don't have the logic hat. Put the logic hat back on. Logic jacket. Well, that's all I got. shirt, jacket, hat, glasses. +4. Do I have a thought that increases my intelligence if I were to think about it? No. No, I don't. No. I'm just gonna have to roll the dice.
Hi again.
Sha!
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned.
I've cracked the code.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. Before that, I have a reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform that I'm not wearing.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
I'm still a detective.
He senses something is wrong.
You're sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting?
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg, but you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
Bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
Look, Suna hinted that there's something else going on, that I'm being naive.
Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment. That's what I've been saying. For manufacturing
I
drugs.
have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one, you dummy.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Asel need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
That nose fed here is for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
The point is the drug lab.
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
I can arrest you.
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Okay. The optimal way? Really? This one kind of sucks, though. Begins by, I don't really care. I just want to crack the case. Do what you want, and I'll do what I want.
Really?
Of course not really. I'm a cop. I wanted to ask something else.
You wanted to just ask me about something else.
Ah, I see. Okay. Man, the game really needs to tell me where this is going. Or, you could tell me the plan for the church really was.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revachol.
But you also wanted to be a drug den.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Uh-huh.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why'd you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also...
Nah, they're spooky. Just trust me. I mean, I guess Spider-Man is spooky. I won't lie there. Spider-Man is a little spooky. I would be scared if I see Spider-Man walking down the street. Like the actual real Spider-Man climbing on the buildings. I'd be a little bit spooked, that's for sure.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Okay.
So, what now?
Wait, did you just say you're starting to cook speed?
This is it. Judgment time.
Okay, so what is the here? Get lost, arrest. I'm not arresting them. Let's do this clean. No speed lamp, just a club for hypnotic music. Come on, man. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you want. Nah, let's do this clean.
Yeah!
You guys could do this without doing a fucking speed lab. You gotta believe in your music.
I knew it.
He dropped his head between his knees. Hey, Egghead sounds pretty excited.
It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for hypnotic music with the speed lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
Aww, Egghead is excited that they actually get to make the club. So there was never going to be club here, right?
There needs to be a club for hypnotic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Aww, Egghead really wanted the club. Let's go. That's my comrade right there.
This will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing.
Oh, shivers, come on.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Okay. Wait, does anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing. Well, let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
Fuck yeah. Anti-drug, ultimate commune.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Kim, I did a good job today. Kim, I'm doing the best job that I could ever. Oh look, I think I'm currently on my highest horse right now. I don't think I've ever done such a good ass police work in my life. I prevented kids from doing drug dens, and we're gonna open up an actual club this time. Fuck yeah, let's do it. So I figured it out. They're doing a drug den.
Yes. What is it? The swallow, you mean? What about Great. Thanks. I brought them here. This great.
Okay, I guess she has nothing. Okay. Back down we go. Okay, well, that's embarrassing, Kim. I thought we were gonna get some new dialogue from her. Now that I actually figured something out, but I guess not. I was a fool for assuming so. We have 4 hours until I can get my gun back.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the jerk. I talked to the.
Happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man, who is he? What did you think?
He seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual. I mean, he was a fine guy. He was just religious.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
No.
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry. I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
You can turn him into like an attraction to the club. Have the crab man coming down tonight.
Till the morning light. Yeah.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Sona, the former lead programmer, first was accidentally appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, she didn't like the idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
I mean, I could try convincing her.
Unity! Dance!
Oh, she made it clear that she won't leave until her own project's finished.
And you can't just evict her?
Nah, I won't evict her. That's something that's something that a corrupt cop would do. I'm not like that. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honor man.
I am Mr. Honor, in a matter of fact. Actually, I only have 3 honor. Okay.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
Yeah.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Okay.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
That's right, comrade.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what he just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full.
She fucking despises it. But she says it's because it's lukewarm.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I could try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Alright, that's it for now. How's my thoughts going? So we have a 2-hour mark on the Insulindian miracle. I think I'll get that before I pick up my gun. I wonder how that'll go. You're reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember. Nulla sarà cambiato della luz. Begins. Colori congrigiao e marrone, tutti stampati uno sull'altro. Provai un... I'm butchering this. C'è bella giornata. C'è bel tempo. Ma senti la rotativa. You were reminded of it when you heard about the discovery in Celinda. What does it mean? And how do you know it by heart? Am I a religious man? I just don't know anymore. My brain. Okay. Go ahead, save the game. Yeah. Help Ravers start a nightclub. Sync the signs with Knoid. I feel like if I do this quest, I'll be easier. And if I do that quest, I'll probably be able to do this quest. And then after that, I'll probably be able to talk to her. And then after that, I could probably get my gun back. And then I could get myself organized at the... Oh my god, there's so much to do. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna grab myself, not a drink, but I need to get myself something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm not gonna go much more longer. I actually didn't expect this much game to be left because of a goddamn church. Okay, let's talk to her. I'll probably figure out what to do with the church and then call it there.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Alright, got your message. And now I'll go ahead and convince her.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I could help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glossy look in her eyes.
Just accept the goddamn help.
Brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Did it?
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
Oh.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
Okay. What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project.
I thought I got
the
it.
radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Okay. She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay, that seems easier.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
You just had a good idea. Let's ask.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Okay.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored.
Okay.
We clear?
She stares at you with pleading, furious eyes.
This is clearly a painful topic for her.
Alright, alright.
She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
And where exactly is the offsite copy?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
It's there?
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
I found a note from the ice bear fridge that said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it
said...
specify where they took the filament memory?
Nope, it said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crossed her arms defiantly.
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Yeah, I found it. I think I know what to talk about. That like little red thing. That little, I think it's red. By the way, put a dead body. No, I'm not gonna say that shit. Yeah, it's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Okay.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Okay, why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Oh wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Nah, don't be too harsh. It's only because of their social economic situation.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my name, Civic.
Are you serious?
I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Jesus Christ, Placace.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the offsite copy. Alright?
Alright, I'll go look for the offsite copy.
Thanks.
I hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool.
What now?
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Okay.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
I mean, fuck yeah. So is this like a super crowbar? Equip this to open unlocked containers in the world. It's advanced pry bar. A pry bar +2. Sick. Oh my god, it's huge. The number of gadgets within the frame of the yellow and gray multi-tool will stagger any technician. Yo, this thing is an upgrade. I feel like a Guilty Gear character. Yo, this thing looks so rad. I used this to open the door over here. The locked door that I couldn't get in earlier. Think I can get in now? The pry bar. Let's see. I will open this with the multi-tool.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Okay, well, I guess I can't open that anymore. Yep. Alright. I'm Soul Bad Guy. Is this good enough? Yeah, it is. Go ahead, save the game. We still have to... hold on, I got new, like, objectives, too. I got, like... I can talk to the precinct talking about the specific event that happened. And I definitely want to do that. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time today. Go ahead, open this shit up.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melted.
I need to put on my physical gear here. Move side, Kim. I need to get strong for this one. Put on the super shirt. It gives me strength. Inspiring musculature. Yeah, this is what I need. Gotta put on the hat for socialism. For socioeconomics. What else I got here? -2 physical instrument. I don't want that. Pain threshold, half lights, shivers. Physical instrument. Wait, no, this is way better. Do I really not have anything else for physical instruments specifically? I have like half light and other stuff. Okay, guess not.
This orange machine is dead still.
I could take off my thought, but I don't want to. I'm gonna get the time. I want to get the time spent on this. So let's see.
Is dead. Ice squeaks.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and load the game. No, I'm not gonna get circumvented this far into the game. Get me in there.
The strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
Okay.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Someone's stomach rumbles. The room feels very cold. Oh.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Fair enough.
But aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I wouldn't know the passwords or anything. Aren't you curious, Kim? I'm kind of curious. Silver tape. This contains information that can be read using... I want to know. I want to know so bad. I want to know. No, if I mess everything up, it'll anger her. I need the club to happen. I need it to happen. But I want to know. It's a police investigation. Police business. Excuse me, Place. Gotta equip the flashlight too. If I end up breaking, unloading the save. Like nothing ever happened. I'm just curious. I just want to know. What that shit. But I don't even think I have the password unless it's the same password in all three of them.
Tiles on the
Insert.
like a smooth draw.
Press
The
play.
speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This, please repeat. Is this the offset copy?
Yeah.
Good.
Life after death.
No, that's not it.
Like nothing ever happened. All right, Kim. That was. I was thinking about a future that we were about to listen to the tape. I'm not like that. That's not me. I knew that wasn't gonna work. There's no way that she would have put the same passwords in all of these. Here, you could have it.
Yes, what is it?
Here you go. Got it.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door.
No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Wait, don't put it in yet. Might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
Okay. The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing it like a glowing heart. Say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with her. She looks like she's very busy.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
I know, Python's scary, isn't it?
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Scientific discovery unlocked.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Ah, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, anything to get her out of the church. So where is it? Where's your 2 millimeter hold in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
All right, so I had to take a screenshot. Third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. Third bolt 2 to the left, fourth bolt 5 to the right. 2 to the left, 5 to the right. 1. Wait, which one's the first one? Which one's the third one? Wait, is this the third one? How do I know which one's the one?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Wait, which was it? Pigeon brain, man. I have pigeon brain sometimes. Hold on, pull up the screenshot I just took. The fuck's the screenshot I just took? I don't even know where the picture went. Where the fuck did that picture go? 2 to the left.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
5 to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Alright, you gotta be a little bit more careful than that.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
don't really want to disturb anything, so we'll just walk. Is it me or is that log over there shaking? No, I think it's just me moving. Okay. Never mind. Nothing paranormal. Boring.
Yes. What is it?
Alright, I moved the bowls like you said. What next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Come on.
Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why'd you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
I mean, isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
I see. The unknown is what's scary.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
You know what? You're right. We should be cautious. You don't know what we're dealing with here. Kim, give me all the medications you got.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Nah, we still have to do it though. It's scary.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
Alright, here I go. She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press on mute on the keyboard.
Lieutenant takes a step back.
Do you expect her brain to explode?
And then, nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Well, what do you mean nothing happened? She find the swallow.
No.
Oh, I keep knocking the headphone. I'm sorry, I keep knocking the mic.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, but I'm built different.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
I'm built different.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Hold on, let me go ahead and put on my perception gear just to make sure I don't fail this. Gotta be really perceptive for this one. Boo. Which what gives me perception though? I don't think anything I have actually gives me perception. Well, fuck it. We're rolling with these numbers. Is there anything taken away from our perception? No.
Yes, what is it?
Yep.
Everything disappears.
That's critical success.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Tuna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
There's some kids outside that want to mix this into a disco club.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
Looks like we're gonna get everything. Everybody's gonna get what they want.
I should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yeah, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Hell yeah, I'm a can opener. Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Oh my god, everything's working out pretty well. How's my stats doing? I love seeing the zeros in my stats. 0 composure, 0 brain, 0 brains. nothing. I've got nothing in my head. Head empty. Excuse me. Sorry guys, we gotta move it. Double time.
Huh?
No, not you.
Hi
You.
again. So,
Talk about the church.
What's the deal?
Alright, good news. I managed to convince Sona. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her
We are
project.
grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until her research is finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
Okay, good.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Yes. You mean the little illegal drug lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and hypnotic dance music.
Fine. We can make do.
Fuck you.
It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Oh my god. That was fast. That was really fast. Whoa, they've really booked it. 1 hour and 38 minutes, 17 hours, 28 minutes. Okay. Save the game. New save. Wow. Yeah, they really spruced up this place. Alright, what's next?
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is hypnotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speaker.
I have no idea what you just said. Why don't you just ask him?
Listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
Alright, you got stuck in the puzzle.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
I already did.
You know how it...
Alright, Ed, I need you to turn down the fucking music. You need to shut up. Large speakers are set up behind the young man blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
The acoustic.
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
I already gave him the freaking. Is there a second tape on the tree?
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning.
Yeah.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Ed, can you please route Sona's signal to your speakers?
Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt. It's on the fucking ground, man.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Okay, do you have a converter?
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Yeah, stop being so negative, Kim.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line and you hear a satisfying click. Okay, does she not know about any... Okay, whatever.
Thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Whew, that's good.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Hey, the music?
Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Oh, you're already getting into it, I see. Alright, that's good. There's no one in here yet, but I can't wait to see what you can really do.
The honor will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Okay, I see. So how do you like it in the church, by the way? Let me ask.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place.
I love my communist brethren.
The first page of the second chapter.
All right, goodbye, Egghead.
Yes, what is it?
All right, so you can now unmute your speakers. We can go ahead and get started with the science experiment. I'm here with the science team.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
No.
Maximum.
No. Maximum.
Maximum is the only way.
I agree. Maximum.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Oh, pump it to the brick. Pump it to the hard master.
No,
There's
no,
no
it's
other
maximum.
way. Glue style.
It's gonna be maximum.
Blue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Permanent enlightenment. Ray of sound.
Yeah, how do you guys think you're gonna get a club going in here?
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Let's get this party started.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Says Andre, the standing still guy. What are you doing there, Andre?
Ready.
At least noise behind the desk moving his body. Andre's just standing there.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh, I forgot you even existed, Estelle.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Let's fucking go.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large. Somehow, there's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
Anxiety. Church seems... Okay, let's do this.
5,
I'm ready to die.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world.
Oh.
Made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Okay, I think we fucked up.
It's getting louder.
Turn it off!
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, mother of Mega.
But then his voice is growing
In
faint.
his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat. The future of dance. Planetary.
Shit. Oh shit.
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appears to have been vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Through the broken window.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna break apart.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us.
No, don't.
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor.
Oh my god.
On metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yep, mute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
And she's dead.
Yes, I've turned it off.
Uh-oh.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a...
Oh shit, it's a feedback loop. Turn it off!
This is it. A great roar, the vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
It's in the desk!
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
That actually freaked me out.
Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
I took off the adapter.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
It was getting a little bit too crazy.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against.
The nothingness.
Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
I think we could use this destruction sound.
Andre, I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Thank you all for doing this.
Oh my
Eggman,
god, that was spooky.
You too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Hey Kim, did you see it? Did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that before.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
That was so cool. So you're gonna write the Sully's Law?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
That it was something that... It was just a fucking anomaly.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Alright. Well, what happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
Hopefully not do any of that doomsday shit we just did.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot.
I don't care.
For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
I think it's the pail.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise.
My gut feeling's the pail. Considering everything was talking about how it's going to consume everything, right?
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach.
Still breathing.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
Really? My previous self knew this? Damn, that's hard. That's hardcore. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick to hear that my previous self would have known. Well, then I gotta pass this. I gotta pass this check then. I gotta do it. No matter how many save games I have to go to it. I want to know.
Yes. What is it?
It's 58%. Roll it.
You don't have to.
First try.
You already have. A long time ago.
What? How?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long forgotten discussion. Behind a kitchen table. In the evening light.
Wait, you can't be serious. I came up with this shit during a dinner.
Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
Seriously?
And a woman. She was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Donut, the origin point of the... It is the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, we are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
The pail's only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
And this is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church?
No.
And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
Yo, my previous brain was so huge.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
Such a shame that I lost it and put it all into my emotions instead.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
I think I've had this thought before, that's how.
Amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
Yeah, so then are you just gonna stay here until the Pale consumes? Sick. It didn't form in the church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Yeah. Yeah, and acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
Yeah, and all of them got consumed.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution.
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
Before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
That's gonna be an interesting thing to test. Because if you do that, that pretty much proves my theory, how there might be pale sounds around there. Pale consuming noises or whatever. All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area, all the failure in Martinez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
I mean, I don't know, this seems kind of spooky. It seems kind of out of the nowhere. But then again, Pale is just kind of weird.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Yeah, even the resolution was debated here. I mean, a kind of anthroponetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in the... I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Yeah, both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent.
Damn, that's kind of dark. What the fuck?
In the stained glass window, cold and moist.
Why'd I have to say it like that?
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
Without a doubt.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Maybe you can figure out somebody to reverse if I have a dance club here.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthroponetic detection to perform in this district.
I do have one mystery that still needs solving. The radio goes in the doomed commercial area's electronic doorbell. I mean, it could be related to the Pale, like the information's being spat out.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be Anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pay right on the doorstep.
Okay.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
You get it too?
It's quite common, actually.
Really?
The signal gets routed through
Oh,
pale.
shit.
All kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
That is crazy.
Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Cleaning out the rooms. Someone's been walking around your dreams lately looking for something. Tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmare have settled down for a while. Spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark. Floating of eyelids in the spring sun. And a thought that arises only to disappear again. Yet there's a pattern emerging. Interesting. I got a new one from this. I have no idea what to grab though. I kind of want this one though. It seems like I'm gonna need that one. Oh, fuck. Learning cap for perception raised 5. Speed gives 1 psychic. Am I even? There's no point. All these are 1 for me. There's no point for me to have that. That one specifically. That one sucks. Yeah, we can get rid of Lonesome Way Home. I think that might help. Because I kind of want to pick that up. 5 hours, 35 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and forget where I am. Yep, alright, forgot about that one. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
And that puts my perception back to 5. Yeah, it's okay. I already have multiple perception from the other thing, which I definitely won't get rid of. Wow, that's crazy. Help her start visit the nightmares after they move in. Inform them about the source of doom. We still got the grab my gun. I think I'm at the end of here today though, because I have something in like an hour and I want to get ready for that. Can I even talk to them? That it's like 1900. They should be closed by now. At least plus C should be. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe we can still talk to them. I'll talk to them and then call it there. And then we could finish up we could talk about the church stuff, and then from there, I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
All right, I found
to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
All right, so I gotta tell you something. We found the source of doom.
What do you mean, the actual source? Are you talking about the third presence?
Hell yeah, I am.
She remembers. Good.
Yes, the presence, the entity, the malicious energy, however you may want to call it.
She who has many names. I imagine things must be rather bleak for you to return to me. Tell me, what have you found?
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm intraplanetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom both in the commercial area and in Martinez.
What?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with Pale, an origin point of sorts. It just would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
It's ridiculous, but hear me out.
In the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
Not hot.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past by building a church and place of worship around this thing.
You're right, officer. I can't just leave everything.
Yeah.
After all this work, this little bookstore has become the corner store of our neighborhood.
Yeah.
I can't just jump the ship and leave.
Exactly.
Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers around here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them.
Okay, maybe not like that.
Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Farewell for now, book peddler. I must go ahead and tell the dice seller about the bad news. Also, I got a super crowbar. This shit's gonna be so cool. Where's my flashlight? There we go. Oh, didn't put it in my hand. Oh yeah. Kim, we've come a long way and I've developed as a human being. I think so far, I'm pretty goddamn cool. I don't know, what do I do with this other filament? Do I just sell the production schedule? It's $50. That's all I need this for, you know? I guess I could access it by saying the password. Hey, so about the Doom commercial area.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No, I already got 2 from you. So you're not gonna like this.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
It's a bit more complicated than I first thought it would be.
I'm listening.
All right, so hear me out. All right, just okay. This might sound a little far-fetched, but there's like a 2 little millimeter hole in reality that's in like a distant church from here. It might be related to Pale, and it might also kill us all.
Excuse me? 2 millimeter hole in reality? This can't be true.
No, I've actually tested it.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
Yep. You just take this in while the chatter from our headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
This world freaking sucks.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
Nah, I wouldn't go to say that the entire world is doomed.
Just Martinez?
Yeah.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Okay. No, I mean, job done. Job well done. I'm gonna go ahead and put the filament in here and see what we can get out of it while I'm at it.
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth
Press play.
speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat.
Try the password.
Good.
After life death.
Good. I've
Yay!
unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Look, Kim, you run out of passwords eventually. Trust me. It's like a cold day in hell when I have like so many passwords. Most of them are like in many little documents outside, like on my table and shite. And I have to change them soon. I have over like 50 passwords. You get tired of making the same. You get tired of making new ones, okay, Kim?
Fortress accident.
Holy shit.
Is there anything else I can
No, I'm
say?
done.
Tiles on the cube
Press
with
print.
a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Okay, let's read it.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce.
Oh,
while the
God.
rest of it seems to be a production.
I think I made a mistake. I'm gonna be here for a little longer than I thought. All right, let's go learn about the capital. Let's see what they have for money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Millions.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays.
The delays.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished.
Yikes.
400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
What language is that? Gosh, where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Okay, so let's see about the workforce. Who worked there and how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement
Oh,
to
no.
escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
The cycle continued pretty harshly, huh?
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a radio game need so many artists? That is true.
It didn't.
It didn't need so many It didn't need any.
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Jesus Christ. Okay, skip to the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artist?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team.
Okay.
They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
All right. So yeah, they were just kind of they got owned. They got owned. I don't know what else to say. They got owned for thinking this is gonna go well.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
This shit is not something you can get through with willpower. I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
No, impossible. Holy shit. What do you mean? I thought I could have.
Definitely not.
God damn it.
Not a chance.
Yeah, shut up, guys.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely
I'm built different.
That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Sounds bad.
No, it was good. Too good. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs would be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
That is insane.
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
Okay, how many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations you got for that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, I've got time to kill. How bad could it be? Keep going.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Sorry, Kim, I was having a brain blast.
He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
Nuh-uh. What have I done? What have I done?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Let the numbers wash over you. 0000. Okay, so that's what they did.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
This must be the anomaly Sonad mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
Alright, interesting. So that's what caused all the... They were in the middle of a compilation, and when you compile code, it can go badly. So that's what caused it to get lost.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Was there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Yep.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Jesus. It's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else from from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Okay, let's read the notes.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it.
Is Kim reading this, or he's just staring at me for these last 20 minutes?
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
Okay. Tear off the printout and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Okay.
Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
So now I'm gonna go ahead and yoink this and sell it to the nearest pawnbroker. Don't need this anymore. Honestly, yeah, I don't see a single use of this. We finished like the entire side quest. Literally no reason. 6 signs, look for Roby, get yourself. Yeah, we pretty much did everything. Finding some plasmid, helped her with the project. Yeah, honestly, let's sell this fucking thing and then call it a day. That's it. We're gonna make 50 bucks. Let's fucking go. I could buy those shoes at last. 50 plus cents. I need to go ahead and get to the pawn shop. Don't mind me cutting through your area here. Go ahead, just unequip the flashlight. Don't need this. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, we did. Wow, we did a lot today. Here we go. Hey, I'm gonna save the game just in case. I'm gonna save it like on a different file here, so in case I need to load it, in case I need this.
Hello. Sure. Let me have a look.
It's like the not clothing. Wait.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This specifically, pawn it off. Woo! 50 bucks. Don't have anything else. It's okay, Kim. We won't be needing this anymore. It's just a production schedule, like literally not even useful. Now we'll go ahead and buy those sneakies.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
But that's like 50 bucks. Reaction speed +1, hand-eye speed. Encyclopedia -1.
Super cool!
My
now
money!
The premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Alright, let me buy the speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Okay, so what do these speakers do? They're $30. These are no magical speakers. These are lame speakers. All they will ever produce is faint memory of the song you're trying to listen to. Sell them for cash. Got it. Damn. I invested so hard and I got 30 bucks in return. That's pretty rad. So I spent 50 and realistically only spent 20.
Hello.
Sure. Sell. Check my pockets. Sell that. And I'm done here.
Another time.
40 bucks. What do I do with this much money? Got anything up here? Nope. What about the street light?
A typical Martinez street light sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
How much for the street light?
700 real.
Fuck.
A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
Even take into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
How do I get $700? Is that a street light?
Yes, officer.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Uh-huh.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I guess so, yeah. I'm not buying that shit though. Gotta be kidding me, $700 for this goddamn street light. You got fucking stupid. I'm not gonna pay for that garbage. I have 11 minutes left. here's what I'm gonna do to end it. I'm gonna sit on the bench, save the game, sit on the bench, wait a little time, see what the miracle gives me, and then end the game without saving.
Wooden planks.
We can sit on benches after.
Seriously? I guess it's ruined. I guess I have to end the game now. I guess that's it for today. Well, I mean, I expected to get more of the main stuff done. I had a blast doing the other stuff instead. So I'm gonna just go ahead and sign off today. Everybody have a good day, good night, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone it is. This is Goodman and I'm signing off. We're so close. I could almost taste it. Yeah. I'm getting closer to being a rich person. You know that, right? I'm getting closer to talking to the mega rich guy without the glowing lights. One coin at a time. Bye-bye.